Hello. So we're gonna try that again. I tried to stream a second ago and it was way too glitchy. I figured it out. There was an issue with... I've never had this happen. My Minecraft wouldn't launch, no matter what I tried. I am using a modded launcher, so maybe it was something with the launcher, but I've never had that issue. It's very strange. But, hello. Today, we're gonna start doing dailies. We're gonna do the dailies quick, as fast as we can, and then we're getting right into the egg hunt. I feel like that's gonna take me the rest of today, honestly. We also want to do the dailies right now, because they reset at 6 p.m., and then we can do it all over again. I think they reset between 6 and 4, or... I think it's 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. the events reset. So, if you really want to be optimal on the server, you want to do that. I'm just going to make sure that the in-game audio is good. That should be good. If it's too loud, let me know, I guess. Oh, what? I think there's a mod that lets you move around when you're in inventory. I think that's a thing. Oh, Steve! That's awesome. Here's some Pokeballs, Steve. I saw the official Minecraft, I think it was No, it was TikTok. They posted a, like a like a body horror thing with Steve and the Steve from the Minecraft movie. The Jack Black version of Steve. Like the actual Steve had a nightmare about being Jack Black's Steve. They're definitely capitalized. Another Steve. This one's gray. Is that the new default skin? How did you get 200 eggs already? We don't have the 200 eggs. If you go on the Delta Discord, there is... we're not doing the Elite Four, but if you go on the Delta Discord, there is a guide in the community... There's like a chat called like Community Guides or something like that. If you go there, there is a guide, and with the waypoint mod, like the map mod, it'll literally show you where they all are. And that's what we are doing today on stream, once I do my dailies. I think you're the first person to actually find the stream from Delta. I might get more viewers from that, honestly. People not knowing that there's a guide in the Discord. Like, or if you just go into Discord and like use the search function, you can probably find what you need to find. It's not hard. Just make sure you follow that tutorial pretty good. They have a little tutorial on how to add the waypoints, so you know what eggs to get. It's not going to be a fun grind, but it's a grind we have to do. I don't have a Shaman, so I need that. Watch me get, like, the most viewers just because I have the egg hunt in the goddamn title of the stream. Solgaleo. There's the Shrook. Alright. I know most people do the Garchomp strat for this. It's either Garchomp or, Koraidon. But I don't have a Koraidon. I'm a very rich man. I could afford a Koraidon, but it's an Uber's Pokemon. I can't even use it in gyms. I don't think it's worth the money. Urshifu's worth the money, because he is legal. If you need help installing the thing, just let me know. I can help you. Just type in chat. I installed it. It's pretty easy. It's a little confusing if you've never done it before. You have to poke around in the Modrinth directory. Oh, a Flygon. Yeah, let's do the Leech Seed strat for this thing. I'm pretty sure the only time I'm getting a Koraidon is if I get it from, like, a crate. Or just free somewhere, I guess. Oh, whatever. Don't really matter. Oh. That kind of hurt. I feel so out of my element in this game mode now. Honest to God, this strat that I'm using right now used to work flawlessly with the smaller Pokemon pool. Now there's like too many. I need to relearn what Pokemon are in this game mode. Oh, we dropped a little bit of frames. That's not good. How about we do this? That's funny that that guy thought I had the 200 eggs already. I mean, it's possible. People have known how to get them for about a day now. But I do not have them. I didn't have the time to stream because I'm trying to get footage for a video I'm going to make on the server. So I'm just streaming so I don't have to, like, actually record, like, MP4s and take up a bunch of space on my computer with that. I do have a hard drive, but I don't want to have to sort through all of that. It's easier if I can just skim through YouTube streams and just pull clips from that. If the stream gets a little fuzzy or laggy, let me know. I'm screwing around with bitrate right now. I thought I fixed the bitrate issue. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Okay, this thing might sweep our team, honestly. Shurko can't do anything against that. This might be bad. Oh, wait, no, it's a fairy type. It's just Sunsteel Strike it. Never mind. I thought I didn't have anything super effective. I do. Yeah, nice Psychic, bro. There we go. And then we'll go check Battle Factory, and we're just going to hop back and forth until we're done all of our raids for the day. Then we will see if a gym's open. I guess if a gym's open, I might do it. A gym was open before I started doing raids, so I didn't really want to do it then. I need 20 of them? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Nope. Back to raids we go. Probably should have titled the stream Daily, then Eggs. Wow, whatever. We'll get to it. Oh. This thing can be deadly, as we learned yesterday. Let's put it to sleep with Shrook. I wonder if the AI Pokemon actually know to use super effective moves now, because they didn't for a while. Yeah, I think it just randomly chose Hurricane that turn. Memes keeps on opening up the Dragon Elite Four. I took on that team yesterday and I lost. I could have played better. I kept on thinking I was gonna get mind gamed, but the person I was fighting was actually playing very conservatively. They were making like very safe plays, and I was guessing everything they did. Minus that Archipult. That Archipult's scary. I didn't know it was scarfed. I was freaking out. I thought it was some ability I didn't know about, but they just scarfed it and it started nuking my team. That thing's really scary. People were downplaying Archipult. I think it's better than what most people probably think of it. There, took the entire team, but we took out the Haunch Crow. It'll probably be easier to do spring dungeons now, because they said that they put the fragments in the egg hunt as a thing you can get. So maybe I'll just easily be able to get the Latios and Latias. You turn in a Sunsteel Strike. I will say I'm already kind of getting sick of the server already. This is the first good idea I've had for a, like, main channel video in a long time, though, so... I have to get footage. I have to get footage of all the points I want to make in the video. How bad the grind is on the server. Also of the designs they stole. I wonder how far they're going to go back on that. They seem to be actually redesigning all the designs they stole, which is nice to see. Because this server stole a lot of Pokemon designs. Like, a lot. They stole so many that artists started to tell them to take down the models on the server. I'm pretty sure some Pokemon still don't have models. Like the Paradox Ho-Oh and Lugia. I think some of their forms... I think mostly the past ones don't have models still. What I did is I still have access to the models. What I did is I have a texture pack version that's from before they started changing everything, and I just put it into the server. Like, for example, I can see the old Cinderace model. I can see the old, some of the old server-exclusive Pokemon, stuff like that. Whenever I see a redesign I don't like, I just use the old one. Me and my friends are, like, voting on which ones are actually worth keeping. Which ones are a good change. Oh, purple guy. Oh. What's the hitbox on this? Oh, it's a strange hitbox. Oh. Yeah, you can't catch my Urshifu. That's an Urshifu. Oh. He wasn't trying to catch the Urshifu. Oh. Oh, I forgot to right-click it. I'm being stupid. Only 3 Aggron isn't bad. I'll actually get that. There's not even a Pokédex thing for this bingo sheet. Which is nice, so I guess I gotta save them for next time. Oh, cool! I'm trying to catch a Pokemon and it has... it has Takedown. Okay, yeah. That's cool. It's definitely not super annoying or anything. That's also another reason why I like to bring Shurkle, is because he is a good catching Pokemon. I guess unless if it's a grass type. Or just Magic Bounce or something. He's a very good catching Pokemon. Now just hucking Ultra Balls at this. I'm pretty sure Aggron has a pretty nutty catch rate. Or not. Alright, see what IVs we got. Is it worth keeping? Nope. That's a Wonder Trade. And now, is this worth keeping? You can tell by the level of this Mudkip that it is from a, like, one of those swarms, because it's super high leveled. So, usually not worth keeping. Small. Are you saying Shrukel's small? Or that I'm small? If you're saying I'm small, I'm gonna cry on mic, and then there's gonna be a drama video about you making fun of me. Oh, another Aggron. Post-combat fodder. Well, I guess the drama video's coming out, Mark. The exposed, the new iDubbbz content cop's gonna be about you. Did you hear about that? He's making a new content cop, and ooh, nobody knows who it's about. It's definitely not about Ethan or anything. I just think it's really funny he's trying to bring back content cop. It's really weird. Like, he's not that person anymore. I'm trying to, like, justify it in my head, like, it's gonna get views, at least the first one will, because it's not gonna be the same as the old ones, not at all. No, it's H3H3. Who the fuck else would it be? It's either H3H3 or, some people were saying that guy who, like, fucked up his documentary. I forget his name. He was in his, like, little boxing, his YouTuber boxing thing. He was a comedian. I'm blanking on his name. Sam Hyde. Somebody said Sam Hyde, but I really think it's H3H3. It's the only one that really makes sense. I think it's also H3H3 because H3H3, like, parodied iDubbbz with that video title on Hassan. That video that he made on Hassan. I think it was called Content Nuke. I don't know. I don't think it's... I think it's Ethan. Yeah, maybe that's why they parted ways. I mean, like, Mark, I genuinely don't know who else it'd be. It's either Ethan or, like, Sam Hyde or... It would be really funny if he also went off the deep end and took Ethan's side and made one on Hassan. That'd be pretty funny. I didn't watch it. I don't care. Roach has been, like, being a third party because he likes Hassan, so... He's been telling me all the gossip. All the hot gauze, as the kids say. Mark, you're my #1 viewer. You're subscribed for 10 months. You're the top viewer. Roach is the GOAT. I was trying to, I was trying to think of something to make fun of him about, but I can't think of anything. Oh, Leech Seed got it. Oh, a Metagross. I think we're gonna have to shrook this up. I'm bored. I don't know. You can't think of anything to make fun of him for either. I can make fun of him for watching Hassan. I tried watching one of his streams. It's very boring. Also, he'll do this thing where he just walks away while a video's playing. And then he'll just come back and, like, act like he was listening when he took his headphones off and, like, left the room. That was kind of annoying. Apparently, Roach said he used to be worse. Apparently, he used to be worse about that, which is insane to think of. Because he's pretty bad about that. I also don't agree with all of Hassan's sentiments. I agree with some of it, but not all of it. I think he used to be worse just because I remember him also, like, there was something about him not crediting people, I think. That's the first time I heard about that guy. Was during that, when, like, he was in hot water. He was in, like, that group of streamers that everyone was making fun of because they, like, would basically just play videos, like, while they eat and, like, fart around and just watch them with their mouth agape, adding nothing. There were some streamers catching flack for that. That was a while ago, though. No, it's... It's very valid to dislike Hassan. He's got some very unlikable traits. I'm pretty sure even Roach is, like, a pretty big fanboy of that guy, and even he was like, yeah, I know why. I can see it. I was like, alright. Oh, guess I already caught him, Metagross. Alright. Oh shit, I got a shiny Blastoise. What the hell? Ooh, almost 31 defense. GTS, sell. What would someone pick this up for? Probably 40k. I can't use Mega Blastoise in gyms, so I don't want it. Ooh, Phalanx. Nah. Back to raids we go. I'm not really too pressed about doing Battle Factory. We don't need to do it. It's just, it has really good rewards if we do win. I feel like in my video, I'm definitely going to have a segment about this. I understand that I'm not doing it as efficiently as possible, but this mode's still a time sink, even if you're one-shotting everything. Did iDub start cancel culture before it was a thing? It was more just bullying, I'd say. Content cops were just kind of like bullying, especially the Leafy video. Like, iDubbbz, what he did is he used his platform to basically just make people be like, fucking, like, wake up, sheeple. These people you're watching are goddamn idiots. It worked a lot of the time. I remember Munchie was really happy when that Rice Gum video came out because he hates Rice Gum. The Leafy one was... Oh, no, the Leafy one was literally just bullying him because he bullied kids. That was the whole point of that video. I probably should have used Surging Strikes instead of Close Combat. That was a dumb play on my part. Oh, they got the Delta Latias, I think. Damn. I want that. Oh, it's just gonna kill itself. I don't even have to damage it. There we go. I don't feel bad for Leafy, but it was definitely just iDubbbz being like, sick 'em, boys. I think I liked Leafy when I was like a very little kid and I just like skimmed through, like I just had his videos like on autoplay in the background while I was doing other things. It was mostly his life videos. I think he had like life story videos if I remember correctly. I listened to those. Then that iDubbbz video came out, I was like, oh. Impressionable kid listens to the funny YouTuber. And then I hated Leafy. I mean, also, that guy is a horrible person. Obviously, I don't like him now, but... There's a really funny recent photo of Leafy. He looks so dumpy. Not to make fun of people's appearances, but, like, goddamn. My friend Puzz used to watch Leafy before he did the bully stuff. I never heard of Leafy before he got bullied. No, he was... definitely popular. That's why iDubbbz made the video in the first place. Well, you can't poison a poison type, so... I'm pretty sure that's a hidden ability. Alright. Let's catch it. Oh. It woke up turn 2. That's cute. Okay, sport again. Leech Seed missed and it woke up. That is the worst possible thing that could have happened that turn. I'm not saying he wasn't popular, I just lived under... yeah. Oh my god, stop waking up! Turn 1! Let me catch you. I need you for my tasks. Whoa. He's a big boy. Oh. Shiny, legendary, crimson. Oh. It's a pretty good pull. I always have to, like, scroll up in chat whenever I see people saying W, because I'm, like, never looking at it. Come on. There. Oh, 3 minutes. Just put it in a box. Wonder Trade fodder. Let's go gambling. Nope. I can, yeah. I said it earlier, but after I get footage for this video, I don't think I'm playing on here anymore. I'm already sick of the grind. Oh god, I should have used Surging Strikes. It shouldn't kill me. Oh, that might kill. If it hit. There we go. Did Leafy, like, start a trend? Yeah, he did with the CSGO surfing, right? I'm pretty sure that came from him. That whole trend of, like, commentary YouTubers doing, like, CSGO surfing videos while talking. I'm pretty sure that whole thing started from him. The CSGO part. People have been commentating over games for years. Like, I think C-Naners used to do that. Old school people that I didn't watch, because I don't like shooting games, so never really interested me. Also, I was too young to, like, be interested in those guys. Back then, I just wanted people to be loud and funny. Watch, like, Scott is Minecraft and shit. Oh my god, Urshifu! You're a fraud! Okay, now I know I should probably just U-turn out when I see a shift tree. Even though it's quad weak to U-turn, unless if it crits, I don't think it's gonna... Oh, cool, it just didn't do damage. I love when that happens. Oh, God. Okay, so if this thing kills my Alex the Lion, I basically just have to wait for Shirkle to die. I've grown to really like FPS games. Okay. I almost read that as hate for a second. That would have been quite the heel turn. I don't know, it's just not my thing. I'm also not good at them at all. Though it sucks I cannot use voice chat, or else I'd get bullied by a bunch of loser men. That's also another thing I don't like. A lot of those games are filled with, like, a lot of fucking toxic motherfuckers. Cause, like, I remember one time me and Munchie were, like, doing trio fills in Fortnite, and this random guy just had voice chat. Like, me and him were making funny, like, stupid voices, and just... He was the one person with voice chat. We talked to him for a while. I'm like, Munchie, this guy's kind of cool. And then he randomly said something like, what did I say? I think it was just something, like, completely random. He said, like, what are you, a sand? Insert slur here. And I was like, oh, all right. And then we just left the party, and we were like... And then Munchie's like, I was kind of expecting that to happen at some point. And I was like, yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. He was a solo queuer with a mic. It was gonna get weird at some point. Now we just have to wait for the shift tree to kill us. It's probably gonna take a while. Either that, or if maybe the shift tree won't heal. Shirkle's pretty hard to kill, so this is gonna take a while. Oh, one more rapid spin will do it. Come on, Shirkle. Rapid spin him. Oh, that's probably gonna kill me. Okay, whatever. Rapid strike victim. Surging strikes victim. Rapid strikes. It's not a move. Yeah, people in games like those are awful. I I was playing Rivals with Roche, and some person was calling me awful, which I am, so I just immediately turned off voice chat, and I was like, I'm not dealing with that. I play Rivals because Roach asks me to, not because I enjoy it. That is a game that I play because a friend wants to play it. That game is not my thing. It gets very boring very quick. I can only last like 2 rounds and before I'm like bashing my head against my desk in boredom. There we go. We're almost done our raids. Actually, Pokedex. Might have to catch a few of these. Yeah, 10's fine. 10's doable. God, one time I tried playing Medic in TF2 and people were so shitty to me. Yeah, that's also a thing I don't like, is like, they'll shit on you just for picking the character that you like. I know TF2's different, but in Rivals, if you 2 people can't be the same character on the same team. Like, I main Magic. She's like this chick with a sword, and she's fun. She's like one of the only characters I like. It's like her and Iron Fist are the only 2 characters I play. And whenever I pick Magic, I'm not very good at the game, so people are like, oh, Magic needs to switch, they suck. And Roach like relays the information to me. He's like, hey, maybe you should play another character. And I'm like, no, I'm playing the character that I like. This is for fun. The medic always gets a bad rep because it's really hard to support a 12+ person team and you're the only medic. Yeah. There's not many support classes in that game, are there? Engineer isn't technically a support, right? He just sets up little turrets. I know a little bit about TF2. I haven't played it all that much. I can count the amount of times I've played it on my hand, but it just wasn't my thing because I don't like shooters. I only like Fortnite because it's stupid, and now they have melee weapons every season, and I mostly just stick to those. The melee in Fortnite's kind of fun. I love Engineer, but he's a support character. People take the game too seriously. Yeah, that's also one thing I don't like about games in general, especially at this point, is any game... What? Battle Factory! I don't want to go to the fucking bathhouse. There's a bathhouse? Wait, hang on. What is this? Oh. That's innocent. It's actually kind of cute. Actually, pretty good build. I like it. Very old bathhouse. Alright. He has turrets, but he also has healing stations and teleports. Kind of sounds like Rocket. There's a character in Rivals that sounds similar to that. Alright. I actually didn't check. How many more can we do? Okay, we can do one more. And then we get to do the fun egg hunt. Unless if we get a good Battle Factory team. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Is it the move gonna... Okay, there we go. This didn't paralyze me. I forgot who I played when I played TF2. I think I played Scout and Heavy. I played it like once or twice with Tamden and Luke, and then I played it once with Blue. Blue loves TF2. I think it's also like one of the only games she can play on her Mac, because I don't think she has a PC. Or didn't. She might now. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Don't freeze me. I main Pyro and Heavy, but I dabble in Engineer. You draw Engineer a lot. Or did. Oh. Come on, Surging strikes him. Do it! Oh god. Nah, we're good. We're living. I just like Scout because he was quick. I like games with fun movement. TF2 is pretty fun movement. Rivals does not. Unless if you're like playing Spider-Man. I haven't picked up Spider-Man because I heard he is hard to master. I have a crush on him. Theo ain't mains NG. Oh, Lucarnus. Die to my close combat. Bunchie really likes that Pokemon. Kind of sucks though. I hate playing Scout because he dies in like one hit. I think that was my issue with him. I was dead a lot. Oh. Got to open up my inventory again. Okay, I need to catch this. Don't kill it, Urshifu. Urshifu! Too good. Nope. Okay, we're probably just gonna start the egg hunt. How long did that take? That took... okay, so since I started the stream, I immediately started doing dailies. That took me 40 minutes to get through all my dailies. Oh, I got more spring fragments. Those are really good. Okay. I'm gonna turn down my heat, and then we're gonna do the egg hunt. Yeah, the characters are perfectly balanced, so, like, every character has a downside. I'd imagine that game's been, like, alive for some. Kinda sucks I don't update it anymore. I feel like you could just put, like, a small team to just push some patches every once in a while. Or you could give it to the community. 40-minute for dailies is crazy. Funny thing is, I'm not even doing it efficiently. So it would take a little less time, but not by much. Okay, I gotta turn down the bitrate. We were dropping frames. Yeah, I saw that. They actually upped it, and they finished that comic. That I genuinely thought that comic was never gonna get finished. I haven't read it myself. I know it's pretty short. Oh. I didn't do that. It might have been Tamden. Comic's like only like 7 issues, right? I don't know why I slept. I think that's just muscle memory from Minecraft. Alright, let's get a team that will make this as easy as possible. I'm thinking Terapagos and Tangle Time on my shoulder. Where is Terapagos? Okay. I love the comic, it's really good. I like the art. Now I just gotta get a cute face to look at while I play. Giffy Cat's the goat, so Giffy Cat gets to come. Solgaleo, I'd literally only use you for raids. I haven't brackled Dango in a while. Alright. This is going to take forever. I'm gonna do like a sped up version of me doing this in the video. Okay, so there's an egg right outside. Or right here. Fuck you mean I already claimed this egg? Oh, okay. So then we go here. Go there. Delete. Confirm deletion. Alright. This is gonna take a while. There's one on the boat. Probably should have brought more rockets. This is gonna take forever, isn't it? How's this egg? Oh, is it upstairs? Yep. I hope that stays disabled. Thank God. Oh, God, imagine if I didn't have rockets. Oh, God. This would take hours. Okay, the next one's outside? I completely missed that. I think I only need to get 150 for the Shaman. But to get the spring coins for this, I think I need to get all of them. All 200 of them. I do not envy the person who set up this guide. Thank you, whoever set up this guide. This would be impossible to do without that. It's in the water. Oh. Getting a lot of... I'm gonna probably have to go back to my base at some point and drop off the rewards. What ones I want to keep, at least. Okay, there's a ton in a house over here. It's kind of hard to talk through because I have to keep on swerving my head. It's probably upstairs. Yep. This is probably going to take me literally all night. They named their cure imperfect cell. Okay. Is it on the house? Where the hell's that egg? Oh, it's in the bag. Hey, the server doesn't ban free cam. I'm allowed to do that. I remember when free cam used to be considered a hack. I think Hermitcraft and like survival, people making like survival let's plays have really normalized free cam. It used to literally be like included in hacked clients and stuff, and you'd get banned from most servers for using it. It's kind of interesting how that's changed. I genuinely don't know how people found all these eggs. Like, some of these are in bumfuck nowhere. Okay, so there's more over here. I guess it was kind of on a path. Oh. Do this town. This is gonna involve me going through, like, every goddamn town on this map. $185 more to go. Oh boy. I guess it doesn't really matter if we're dropping frames during this, because I'm just trying to get, like, footage for me to speed up. I'd imagine this is going to be a grind I'm going to complain about in the video. I'm gonna try to be as fair as possible, though, because this is, you know, a free server. You don't need to spend money. And they gotta make their money somehow. The only thing I think the server does that's really egregious is the stealing Pokemon designs thing. They've been going back on it, but it is still an issue, nonetheless. It's really sad, though, because my favorite Pokemon, Trukel's a stolen design. And he's gonna get replaced at some point. If he gets replaced while I'm making the video, that could be a funny thing in the video. I could make that a point where I'm saying I love him the entire time, and then at the end, they change his model. I get all pissed. That could be a good gag. I probably should have waited for Munchie to do this, but I will not have the brain power to do this at, like, 12 at night. Ooh! Oh! I don't know if that is, like, an amount of time I put in reward, but that is a good reward. That's how you change form a Shaman. And we're doing this entire thing to get a Shaman, so... I don't know what I'm gonna get with my, money I get after this. I'll see how much I have. It's either going to be a shiny Marshadow, or I'm getting another normal Marshadow and selling it at some point. Oh, nice Spring Fragment. Very useful. Okay, turn around, going this way. Stealing Pokemon designs? Yep. I will have a side-by-side comparison in the video. This server is very... in the wrong for doing that. I was talking to Tambin's friends about it, and I kind of understand where, like, the server's defense kind of comes from, in the sense of they're not the first to do this. Almost every Pokemon fan game steals designs. It's a very common thing. But in a server like this, and especially now that they're going back and, like, redoing them, I don't think they should ever do it again. Honestly, I don't think they will, because they have been catching flack for that. They had to remove some Pokemon designs. Like, for example, very quickly. What ones? Where are they? Okay, so, Rising Phoenix, it's a little bit small. This design was stolen, this design was stolen, and this design was stolen. They redid Iron Storm, but... the person who created these 4 Pokemon asked them to take them down, so if you didn't have the texture pack that I made to bring the models back, they would just be substitutes, because they had to remove the models. And the most popular Pokemon on the server, Tangled Time, this guy, this was a stolen design. They had to pay the artist to get this, and then they didn't pay for those other 4 I just showed in the Pokédex, so their models got removed. Stolen from random artists? Yep. On, like, DeviantArt and Instagram. All over the place. There isn't really much talk about it in the Discord. But, Tamden's friend, Anger Fury, noticed that. Also, we noticed when designs started getting taken down, we were like, wait, what? I didn't really think of that until we started talking about it, and we saw designs getting taken down, and I was like, huh. Weird. I think that's the most egregious point against the server, but they are doing the right thing. They're getting rid of them. Not fast. Not fast. Because there'd be no models on the server for anything at that point. They're doing it slowly. Whenever they make a new model, like every few weeks, they just swap it out. Damn, that sucks. They probably could have just asked. Yeah, they could have. I think the issue is a lot of artists want to get paid and they didn't want to pay, which is stupid because the server makes a stupid amount of money. So they could have just paid for a design. I think they do that now. Oh, little laggy. Okay, I already claimed. Is there a video where all the all the eggs are located. There is... So if you go into the Delta Discord, there is a community post with a... Basically, in the minimap mod, it'll put up all these waypoints. So then you can do what I'm doing, where I'm just running around and getting rid of the waypoints once I get an egg. You have to make sure you do that, though, or you'll get lost. You have to be deleting them. If they had the money, then that's even worse. Yeah. Maybe when the server just started, that could have been an excuse, but they kept doing it when it was making money, so. They are absolutely doing the right thing, so. Can't really fault them too hard. It's shitty that they did it in the first place, I guess. I'm trying to think of the argument, like, against it, right? Stealing art's always bad, but were they making money? Kind of. Because the server is, like, crates and stuff, and also donations that give you bonuses, so it's kind of a weird thing. Oh, okay, thanks. No problem. I find it funny people are actually finding the stream now that I put eggs in the title. I should say, free spring dungeon if you join the stream. That'd get more people in. I'm not doing that, but would be funny. I'd be down to do some spring dungeons once I'm done. Is anybody actually fighting him? Okay. I could have got footage of the gym fight. Yeah, making money off of stolen artwork is bad, but at least they're getting rid of it. Yeah. Hopefully when people watch the video, they don't just immediately, like, click off at that point, being like, oh, fuck this server, because they are making it right. The only way I guess they could make it more right is if they got rid of all stolen models immediately and just had people deal with the substitutes until they got everything filled. I will say some of the model it's an interesting thing because some of the models just are not better, like, at all. Like, the designs are a lot worse, and it's sad. Because you put time into getting a Pokemon, and then it gets a redesign, and it just looks like ass. Like, there was a Pokemon called Labsire, and its redesign does not look that good. It was very unique before, and now it just looks like the beta Quagsire design. Kind of stinks. Is there a title for the community post? I can't find it. Did it get deleted again? I can check real quick. Hang on. This would also be good so other people coming into the stream know. Okay. Oh. The funny thing is I have a link to it, but I can't fucking find it either. I might have to open up Discord on my computer. It's called Easter Egg Waypoints. Check pinned. So it's in the questions. Somebody asked in the questions, and then there's a thing to it. Yeah, oh, it's in Marketplace. It's not in the community thing. It's in Marketplace. On the Discord, it's Easter Egg Waypoints, check pinned. And then when you check pinned, it's the guide. The first guide got taken down because somehow they cheated. I don't really understand how. But apparently they did, and then the guide got taken down. And then somebody, I think, just put it right back up. You found it. Yeah, no problem. Or at least to give the artists money while they're replacing them, since they are still profited from the art. Yeah, that could be something. They could do like a fucking run a center thing and slowly give them money. until they pay the full amount that would be the commission. I do think they got pissed. Because here's the thing, like, Tangled Time, if they didn't have an issue with the amount of money, they probably just would have paid for all 4 of them, but they didn't. Oh, we're dropping frames again. Okay, I need to lower the bitrate even more, it seems. Let's do 6, 5. There. If it gets too blurry, let me know. Actually, I'm gonna force quit a few things on my computer. Hang on. That might be contributing a little bit. Got some things running in the background. Alright. Let's get back to hunting for eggs. Yippee! The most fun thing you can do in Minecraft is hunt for eggs. I don't know, some game devs out there think the art isn't that important and they're entitled to it because they're doing the game dev part. Oh, they... And yes, making games is hard. You mean they think they're entitled? You said that they are entitled. No, game deving is extremely hard. Well, you know that, because you're making a game right now. Imagine if you weren't using an engine, too, and you were doing it from scratch. Yeah, thank you. Mark doesn't support artists? Are you becoming a grifter? Yeah, I'm not saying these people, though. Funny thing is about the server, too, is if the Pokemon Company catches wind of this happening, this is gonna get shut down, like, instantly. They do not like people profiting off of their IP at all. I tried learning C++ and it's hard. I gotta get a lawyer for my likeness. Hello, Theo. This is the same boat from before, it's just a different color. Alright, one should be on the deck. Shut up, Theo, your likeness is mine now. Oh. Got a marital spat going in the chat. That's a new one. Wow, I cleared out this town. Let's go this way. We got, like, a quarter of it done. This might not be as bad as I thought it. Is there an egg in the middle of the ocean? Are you kidding me? Is there just one, like, underwater somewhere? That is evil if that's the case. There's no way. Oh yeah, there's one on the... It's gonna be on that boat. I saw a guy on it. Yep. Not married yet. Just you wait. You need help? You can't build. Is that guy trying to build? I will say, this is gonna be a hell of a lot harder without an Elytra. I guess you could use a flying Pokemon, but it's so janky on the server, it's gonna be really annoying. Oh. Good luck on your Pokemon, nerd. I'm kind of afraid to go get more rockets for my Elytra because I'm afraid that disabling the waypoints isn't gonna they're gonna like come back when I reload the world. Do I have to go into a cave? Seems like it. There. I'm gonna hate Easter by the end of this. It is kind of cool to see this map, though. Apparently with this map, they bought out another Cobblemon server and just took this map. They paid for all the assets. Maybe they're making so much money that they're, like, trying to be ethical now. They're just making so much money that they're like, we might as well be ethical. Either that or they were getting called out. I don't think they were. I know the server gets called out for being pay to win, and I understand that wholeheartedly, and that will be a part of the video. It was on the beach. Takes me back to Hypixel days, this does. Was there an egg hunt on Hypixel? I know Mindplex used to have Halloween events and Christmas events. I don't know about Easter, though. I miss, whatchamacallit? Mindplex. Mindplex was fun. It definitely lost its luster in its last few years. There it is. Alright, we're gonna go get more rockets. I'm running dry. Yeah, they usually do. Either on the hub world or Skyblock. Ah, I didn't know that. Maybe if I'm not bored of this, I'll go do that. Put some of this away. Oh, I got 2 flowers. Maybe it is random. I thought maybe all the rewards were set or something. I got banned from Hypixel. I think someone was on my account because I only went on it like once. I got banned for swimming up a water stream when 1.13 came out. They immediately, like, hastily made it compatible with 1.13, but didn't think about the new swimming mechanics where you can, like, because Minecraft swimming used to just be this. But now you can do this, and I was doing this up a water stream, and I got banned because they thought I was, like, speed hacking. And I've never been able to get my main account unbanned. And then one time Tingle was using one of my alts, and he got banned because he was using a mod that lets him shift-click things out of chests. So the only account I can go on Hypixel with is Roach's. Flying. Did Mark get banned for flying, or me? I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the official message. I was gonna say I can check right now, but I don't know the IP. Oh yeah, that's the Pokemon that doesn't have a model. This. That's not supposed to have a model, but I added it back, because I had an earlier version of the resource pack. So for everybody else, that's just a little green substitute. Okay, thank God it saved my progress. Alright. Because I would have had to, like, stop hunting and check back on the stream, pause it, and then go from there. Oh, we're still dropping frames. Hang on. Huh. That is weird we're still dropping frames. Maybe 16K is the max I can stream at. Alright, we should be good now. Maybe I needed to restart my internet or something. I mean, it's not really that annoying. I don't really go on Hypixel ever. Me and Munch used to do a thing called MTV Cribs, and in Skyblock we would water bucket down below the island that we spawned on, and we build a base above the void. And our thing that we were trying to do is have people come take a tour of our house, and then in the best situations, they would like our house and then kill themselves. That happened like 5 times. And then we'd win just by building a house. That was very fun. But then what they did is they added a bunch of new maps where the void is like right below the island, so you can't really water bucket down. Because we used to be able to water bucket down so far that like people would have had to ender pearl or like water bucket down to get to us. It was very far away from everything else happening on the map. That was very fun. It's been years since I played Hypixel Skyblock, but if you're a little familiar with the way resources work on there, my sibling was the #1 wheat farmer. Oh, I meant Sky Wars. Sorry, I meant Sky Wars, not Skyblock. I know about Skyblock on there and how grindy it was. I was actually going to make a video on it, and then I wasn't having fun, and I said screw this, and I stopped. I understand, like, what it's supposed to be. It's kind of like one of those Roblox simulator games, but in Minecraft. I genuinely think that's, like... That and, like, the sweaty PvP games are the only reason why Hypixel's still a thing. I don't think it'd be a thing if it didn't have that. Because every other minigame server shut down. Like, Hypixel's, like, the only one left. Am I stupid? Where's this egg? Oh. I'm stupid. Well, we're almost to 100. We're past 150, so we got 50 eggs so far. Oh. I'm looking at the mini-map more than the actual Minecraft map. I'm trying to get right over the text. It is really funny how I'm noticing my commentary is completely different if I'm actually talking to somebody. I was very violent in those Fortnite streams. Oh, Jesus, get away from me. It's a cool build. Pretty sure this is supposed to be Holland. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. I'll accept MCC Island. I want to play that at some point. MCC is pretty fun. I will say it loses its luster because I don't like doing the competitive games. So all I do is a hole in the wall, basically. I tried fishing for like 3 minutes, and I was like, okay, I understand this. When everybody was doing it on Hermitcraft. I didn't fall in love with it. I also I never figured out in my short time playing how to, like, do it automatically. I'm pretty sure there's a way to, like, automatically fish on there. You might have to get an upgrade for it. It's gonna be on this boat. There it is. Isn't it just web fishing but in Minecraft? From what I know, yes. Etho was #1 on there for a while. I think once he got #1, he stopped playing. Okay, so we got that town down. We have like a quarter of the map down. It's not too bad. That is fucking evil that there's an egg here. How the hell did they expect? How did somebody find that? I don't believe that at all. No, they cheated. There's no way they found that. It's in the middle of fucking... You would have had to load all the chunks on this map, reload them, because now there's eggs on them, and then comb through it for, like, entities or something. There's no way somebody found that. I don't believe that at all. I'm starting to get annoyed with how long this is taking. It's setting slowly. It's on the second floor. I do not care about catch contests. That minigame is very annoying. I don't even know how you participate. I think you get participation points from, I guess, catching a Pokemon of that type. It's entirely possible that data mined it. You know what's funny? Yesterday, right when this event dropped, somebody like instantly put up a guide, and me and my friends who play on here were trying to find it, and we couldn't. And then somebody said that they got caught apparently for cheating, which I don't know how. Maybe in VC they said something about it, and an admin caught wind. I don't know. It was very funny, but yeah, 100%. Somebody did not like get this legit. What they did is they probably just repackaged the one that was already going around, and then the admins were like, whatever. Where the fuck is this egg? I should be right on top of it. It's probably on the second floor. Or in... Where? Okay, right here. Right here. What? That might have been an accidental placement. Oh. Oh my god, it's underground. Okay, now I know that there's 3 floors I have to fucking check for eggs. Oh god. This part of the map's probably going to be the part that makes me go insane. That was the only logical other thing. Oh, dungeon booster. I should probably do dungeons now. I should pivot, but I want a clean... like, speed video of me doing the egg hunt, so... I still don't know if I'm gonna, like, title this video Osa Reviews or not. I don't really think it fits with that series. It's also probably gonna be longer than those normally are. That's 100% at the top of these stairs. Outside? God damn it, I missed it. What? Oh my god, it's all the way at the bottom! You got that one. I can't believe it. Okay, next time I go up a staircase, I'm looking behind it. That's really annoying. How do you think... How long do you think this video is going to be? I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. I have a lot of things I want to talk about. I also got to do some research. The part that I want to get absolutely, like, correct is them stealing art, because that's a pretty harsh accusation, and I want to make sure I get all the information right about it. I want to make sure... The Pokemon that I highlight are ones that are stolen and that they didn't pay for. I'm gonna have to find them saying somewhere that they either paid for it. I will say they credit the artists. I think there's a few instances of them not doing that, but over, like, a lot of the more recent Pokemon, they credit. It's gonna be a long... It's not gonna be, like, 7 minutes or anything. Like, it's not gonna be, like... Some of the like last Osa Reviews videos I did were around 7 minutes. It's gonna probably be a hell of a lot longer. It might be not as heavily edited as an Osa Reviews because of that. It'll still have like cute little edits. I was thinking about doing like a overall review and having the review end with me in like the champion tournament at the end of the gym leader season, but I'm gonna have to check when that ends, because that might be way too long. And I want to get started on this video. as soon as possible. So while I'm not employed, so I can spend all the time that I have on it. All right. That mall was pretty annoying to go through. I won't lie. I don't think it's gonna be as angry too. I'm gonna try to not be as angry as I normally am in those videos. It's always to ham it up, but I also don't want to get banned from here. Because honestly, they could come back and ban me for when I was duping. They let me off for telling them how I did it, though, so... The funny thing is the server was still super grindy even when I was duping, and I think that's... What are they doing? Why is everybody putting numbers in chat? I think I missed something. Everybody's just spamming numbers. Oh, there's a Delta Superior. Wonder if they're gonna have to change that design. Oh, we're dropping more frames. Damn, what the fuck's up with my internet? Nothing's on it. Like I said, it doesn't really matter because this is going to be sped up like 100 times, but... Hey, fine. I'll lower the bitrate even more. Just going to lower it until that stops happening. Also, let me know if you notice that the stream's lagging. Maybe it's just saying it isn't actually happening. Oh, fuck. I was looking at OBS. Everybody's doing the guide right now. Nobody's normally in this world unless if they're doing like NPC fights, because there's literally nothing here. It's gonna be in the mountain, isn't it? Or it's in this like little cave. No, it's in the cave. Alright. This way. Just want to make sure I'm going the right way. I haven't been keeping track, but I think I'm getting the currency also from doing this. I know I got a few spring fragments. Not too many, though. Oh, we're almost at the 100 mark. We're almost there. I might want to keep a slot open in my party for when I get the Shaman. Okay, hang on. I'm actually going to do that. You go in there. I was gonna say, yeah, this feels like a barren hell, despite it looking good. Why'd they even do this egg hunt? To keep player retention. That's most of the grindy shit on the servers, just to keep people playing. 90 people right now. And that's only in this world. This server has a ton of sub-worlds and different things to do. The player count's a lot higher than that. Also, this... I don't know if you were here when I said this, but... This part of the server, this map, is actually from another Cobblemon server that they bought out. The owner of a different Cobblemon server that was basically this, but more of an adventure map thing where it was like a custom Pokemon region. That server shut down and the owner sold all the assets to this server. Oh, I got a shiny Pokemon? Oh, it's cute. I'm gonna sell it for money, but it's cool. I didn't know I was getting shiny Pokemon from this. I wasn't paying attention to my box. So, right now, the only other thing in this world are NPC fights against gym trainers. And I think there's a long fucking quest that's really hard for a Mega Rayquaza Mega Stone. And I really wish I didn't sell my Rayquaza now, because it's probably worth way more, because it actually has its Mega form in the server. I was wondering where that was. Oh, no. There. That's crazy. Yeah. I thought you just meant a section of the map when you... Yeah, no. The entire thing. I have no idea if this was built specifically for that adventure mode server. But it might have been. They also said they're going to be converting some of the custom Pokemon from that server over here, but only the variants. The only thing I really don't like about this server is they have custom Pokemon on here, but they're all variants. Like, Tangle Time is obviously supposed to be Celebi. This is a Shuckle evolution. This is a Meowth evolution. Like, all the custom Pokemon on here are, like, the variants, which I think is kind of lame. Also, I think I forgot to... Yep. Forgot to remove that egg. I wasn't making sure it was that one. Take those Ultra Balls, huh? Really hope I don't miss an egg, because I'm going to be pissed if I do. You have to be very careful during this egg hunt to not fucking do that. Because if you do, there's no way you're finding the egg unless we do the entire hunt again. I guess I could just review the footage, but... I don't really need to do all this. It would help the video, though. Give me the rare candy. These people don't like... Like, some of these rewards are worth keeping. Not all, like the Pokeballs. Obviously not, but rare candies, keep them. Free rare candies. This is the most annoying one by far. For the Halloween event, you had to do, I think, 100. And it wasn't a much smaller map. Like, eggs were, like, right next to each other. It wasn't this bad. This one's the craziest they've gotten. I guess it kind of makes sense since it's, like, an Easter egg hunt for Easter, obviously. But yeah, this is a pretty insane grind. Big prize at the end? Yes. You get... Oh, wait, that's not the right command. So, you get 1,000 for completing the egg hunt, which is how you get this Delta Marshadow. It is a fire ghost type, I believe. It has... It's basically just a legal in singles Marshadow, which is cool. You can also get anything else from here. The only thing you can't get from just doing the egg hunt is shiny Delta Marshadow. Also, you get a Shaman, and apparently today they are releasing a new form for Shaman. And that might happen while we're actually doing this. I haven't checked the Discord in a bit, but sometime today they're doing that. I will say one thing I really like about the server is, like, how active the community is. Also, it's very funny when, like, they release a Pokemon that's busted, and you bring it into a gym, and you can just, like, one-shot everything. There was a Pokemon fusion between Clefable and Gengar that was absolutely busted, and me and my friend Munchie were able to use it when it was busted, and it was really funny. We just, like, shredded the gyms with it. I kind of like that aspect of the server. I don't like when they... Sometimes they nerf Pokemon, and that's kind of annoying. They did buff my man Shrukel, though. I haven't used him since the buff, really, in, like, an actual gym. So, I might. Just to see how much better he got. Do I have to go in this goddamn building? Oh, there it is. Oh, Spring Fragment. Yeah. That's a really good drop. I've not been getting a lot, though. Disable. Early days MMO Minecraft servers can be fun. Me and Tamna were playing Windcraft for a while. Apparently that was like where Grian got his start on Minecraft. It was pretty fun. We lost interest in it though. I don't remember why. We just kind of stopped playing. We didn't get very far. It was a very well-made server. I will say, we were very early game, and it was very obvious that some of the builds were like older Minecraft builds, but I didn't really care that much. That's just me nitpicking. It was just very obvious in like the building patterns and the palettes that it was an old build. I'd say that's almost half right there. He helped make the map. Yeah, he's a big builder. I think he also invested money into it. It may have just been a clickbait video, but I saw a video title that said he invested like almost $1 million into it. I don't know how true. I don't know the validity of that at all. I mean, the server's still going strong from what I saw last time I played. Mark and I played it for a bit before Christmas last year. It was good, but we haven't picked up since. Yeah, same with me and Tamden. I don't know. It was kind of just like the same thing over and over again, so it just kind of got boring. I liked it. It was a good multiplayer thing to do. It was fun to do with friends. I think also the issue is our friends kept on joining like in like waves, so we had to like wait for them to get through the beginning to get to us. So I think that also demotivated us a bit because we kept on going back and doing early game stuff with them to help them out to get to our level. I remember Lumi liked it. Munchy liked it. Tamden did. I did. Everybody who we showed it to enjoyed it. Very well-made server. Okay, we haven't dropped frames since I put the bitrate at this level. I wanted to make it higher so there wasn't so much fuzziness, but I think that's as good as I'm going to get with my internet. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have gone to the UK, because then we would have never played it. Oh, you would have played it more if you didn't go to the UK. I'm surprised there isn't like a local Minecraft co-op mod. Surprised that doesn't exist. Oh, yep, there's an egg. Okay, yeah, the rewards are different because there's a Pokeball right there. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Being stupid. I jest. Mark's dead serious, though. It's upstairs, isn't it? No? It's gonna be around the back in, like, a single block. No? What? Where the hell's this egg? Oh my god, it's in the corner. I need to look where people are just throwing their shit on the ground. Pretty good indicator. That is evil. That is fucking evil. There's no way somebody found that on their own. They 100% were like looking for entities. I'm pretty sure those are just armor stands holding the egg. Okay, 100 more. That's 100 more. Alright, 100 down, 100 more to go. start with that red one. Over this mountain. I swear to God, if I have to go through this mountain, I'm gonna be pissed. No, there it is. Shouldn't I have the Shaman by now? No, I have to get down to 50, because I think it's 150 to get the Shaman, and then the entire thing is 1k. Like I said before, if you... I don't know how actively you're watching, but let me know if I miss an egg, because I am not doing this again. I might forget to disable the waypoint, or I disable the waypoint and don't click on the egg. I think that almost happened once. I caught myself in the act. Oh. Flew over it. Pretty sure it's in a cave. Oh, it's in the water. Thank you, person on a Garchomp. This isn't terrible. It's annoying. It's not like... I'm not like actively being like, oh my god, I'm wasting my fucking life doing this. I need to stop. I'm not at that point yet. I might get to that point when we get closer, but right now it's fine. Out of curiosity, did you watch those Peanut Butter Gamer hardcore series? Did he play Minecraft? I saw him on Twitter. He said that he lost his Minecraft account because he didn't migrate it. Is that the... No one's done it like that since. A bunch of people who suck at games play hardcore. Like hardcore Minecraft? If so, no. I've never really watched Peanut Butter Gamer. I have nothing against the guy, it's just it's something I've never watched. I think that's something I would have had to watch as a kid. His delivery is a little loud. I could be wrong about that, though. Look at all the people completing the egg hunt. I might be confusing Peanut Butter Gamer for one of the 50 other white boys who review Nintendo games. YouTubers. The normal boots people. There's no way normal boots is still a thing, right? Okay. Spring fragments are still going to be rare. I thought they were going to be way more common. I was going to say I'm surprised we haven't seen a shiny on this adventure, but there's so many people playing right now, they're probably catching them before I see them. Because there's a shiny booster right now. Oh. Only knew that was there because I saw that person go right for it. Okay, so this town's cleared. Going to the next town. Hell nah, most of them have been canceled. Yep. Big man himself, JonTron, did. Pro Jared just for kind of being weird. I don't know the full validity of Pro Jared stuff. I kind of skimmed that because I never watched him. I was pretty intently watching JonTron though, mostly because there was some funny crossovers, like Jeff calling him out on Twitter. Johnny Utah calling him out on Twitter. That was fucking hysterical. When he did that Banana Republic tweet, Jeff tweeted out, "Oh, you just want to say the N-word, just say it." That was really funny. Jeff also used to make fun of JonTron even back in the day, when like everybody else in that group was cool with him, so maybe he knew something we didn't behind the scenes. I think Jeff also just kind of is a pretty good judge of character. He made fun of Mick for, like, piggybacking off of Markiplier's success. Pro Jared is just nasty. I met all my friends because of JonTron. Yeah, because of that Discord server, right? Is it still called John Cord or whatever? Does it still have John in the name, or did they change it? That is really funny that entire server is based off of JonTron. Yeah, Jeff clocked Shadman like immediately. No. Also, Jeff is like one of the older people in the group, so he didn't get tricked by Shad's like ways. Jeff immediately knew that guy was a fucking creep. Everybody else was like fucking vouching for him. I don't know why. I didn't know Shad did all that shit until like years later, because I just listened to the podcast. I didn't like actively seek out Shad anywhere. I was just like, oh, he just did weird art, I guess. And then I looked into it from some years after when people were calling him out for doing like creepy drawings, and then I was like, oh, that's weird that they all associated with a guy doing that. Also, Ding Dong called Shad out actually. Ding Dong called Shad out by name. Well, not his actual name, but like he said Shad in that stream where he was basically burning every bridge in California. Going after the super mega guys and shit. I didn't remember that at all. Oh, we dropped more frames. It was always called Dex Cord. Oh. Dropping more frames. I guess we have to lower it even more. Gonna lower it until it stops fucking doing that. I heard the clips of Ding Dong shitting on him. It was awesome. Yeah. Honestly, the Super Mega guys got off easy. They were just kind of outed just for being, like, fake, like, Hollywood people, which, like, no shit. It's kind of understandable. The real people that deserve to get shit from that whole fiasco were the fucking Dream Daddy people. They're the ones that got them, like, blacklisted from the video game industry, fundamentally. And they're the reason why they moved out of California. I'll stop talking about it. The whole situation's very interesting, to say the least. Very interesting rabbit hole if you go down it. Oh, almost missed that. Okay, we're down to around 80. We're getting there. After this, we might go fishing, but I don't know how many repetitive tasks I want to do today. I thought I'd be a lot more bored doing this. This is whatever. The only, like, emotion I'm feeling is, like, a little bit of pissed off every once in a while. Because, like, I'm on top of an egg and it's, like, underground or in a house somewhere weird. I completely forgot about the Dream Daddy stuff. Well, the funny thing is about the Dream Daddy stuff, that was the main crux of the whole thing. That was, like, the main issue. I think that's also why... You know what's funny? Around that time, that's when people started to turn on Game Grumps, too. And now there's actual, like, ammo. The funny thing is, whenever you watch a video of people, like, critiquing Game Grumps, that's never brought up. The Ding Dong and Julian stuff is never brought up. When that is the actual issue with Game Grumps. Like, yeah, Game Grumps is boring and, like, they do the same shit and they have no viewers. No, like, okay, that's not the issue. The issue is that they got Ding Dong and Julian fucking blacklisted and all that other horrendous stuff I'm not going to get into. Because I imagine they'd rather it not be talked about. I don't really know what happened. I should look into it. It is a interesting rabbit hole, and it'll make you hate Game Grumps. Like, it's actually, like, egregious fucking stuff. It's horrendous. They don't... I think the only people they name by name is Matt and, mostly Ryan, or mostly Matt from Super Mega. But they don't really name anybody on the Dream Daddy crew besides the lead creator. That stream's really hard to listen to because Ding Dong, like, is genuinely, like, fucking furious when talking about it. Don't watch a video of somebody explaining it. Don't do that because people twist words. Just watch the original stream. There's a re-upload of it. Also, try to find the re-upload that's the entire thing. So, basically, if you're going to listen to it, just listen to the longest upload of it. There's one that, like, cuts stuff out. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting situation. I hate that nobody ever brings that up with the Game Grumps stuff, though. Like, when people try to have takedowns of Game Grumps, it's always, like, trying to find meaning in the John stuff when there is none, and, like, not where there's actually meaning. Like, if you want dirt on them, there's dirt. Just nobody thinks to look there, I guess. Did I get Shaman? Oh, I got Quagsire. I got a shiny Quagsire. He's pink. I actually kind of like that. I might keep that. Shinies are not rare on the server, like, at all. Normal Pokemon shinies are the most common goddamn thing in the world. They hand them out like candy. That ship sailed years ago. I don't like him anymore. Yeah. I think it was mostly swept under the rug because a lot of people didn't know / like Ding Dong Joint. Yeah. Also, that Dream Daddy team was fucking the fan base of that and the team were fucking ravenous against them. Basically, like, 6 fucking dogs on them. I think after this I'll probably go fishing. I know how riveting that is. I just want, like, a huge supercut to prove a point that that's one of the worst grinds on the server. Mostly. Yeah, you're 100% right about why it got swept under the rug, though. It's just that they aren't high profile. And that also kind of goes to show that people don't actually do their due diligence while making a lot of those shitty drama videos, because you never hear of that. And if you do, it's like a very quick aside, because they don't want to watch the entire fucking stream to get everything right. What am I missing here? Is it at the entrance? Am I being dumb? Oh, it's over here? Oh. Time to go fishing. Go fish. Okay, that's a town cleared. Go fish. Thought you should know. That is very pertinent information, thank you. Okay, we haven't dropped frames since I lowered it. Oh. I need to be so on top of this when I'm doing it. It's kind of annoying. That's what I don't like about it. I have to, like, multitask doing this. It's kind of annoying. There's one right in front of me. Oh, just drop frames. Oh, God. Is my... Hang on. I have to check something. Oh yeah, my Switch is connected to the internet. Hang on. Airplane mode. That might help a little bit. My phone isn't on the internet. Okay, I'll see if that helps at all. If it doesn't, I'll just lower the bitrate even more until it stops doing that. Alright, where were we? Okay. Go over here first. This is gonna help me fill out the map for Bobby so I can see really far, I guess. Probably shouldn't have landed that early. Everything looks so much closer than it actually is. $66 more to go. I keep on trying to... When I get out of the rhythm of it, I start trying to do commands to get rid of the waypoints, and then I realize there is not a command. I mean, there might be, but it's way easier to just do it in the little menu. Okay, so we should go this way. What the fuck? You're evil. I'm evil? Oh, Theo's evil. I thought I did something bad. Definitely an egg around here. There's a Pokeball on the ground. There. To assign someone. Got something. Oh, shit. Wow. That's such a bad reward. I don't need more Ultra Balls. I need Spring Fragments, goddammit. I thought this was going to make Spring Fragments, like, super easy to get, but it didn't. They're still going to be annoying to get, so that kind of sucks. Because I need to run that dungeon, like, a ton to get that legendary. It's 100% in this little cave. Yep. It could also just be that I need to restart my internet at some point. Haven't done that in a bit. I'm gonna be a little cheeky. Okay, that's out of the cave. Is there anything else in this cave? No. So excuse me, I just need to leave the cave now. I'm starting to get sick of it. I'm starting to hate this. It's really going to depend on how bad these grinds are for me to get footage of how visceral that video is going to be. If I ended with a bad taste in my mouth, I'm gonna hold back less. The thing is this is server so like obviously it's always easy to shit on things. And negative, like, when being negative is just so much easier to make comedy out of. That's kind of why I default to it, especially when talking to people. But I don't know. I don't want to be too negative on the server. I've had good times on it. It's just, I think they realized what keeps people on and they kind of zeroed in on it. Pain in the ass grinds keeps players on your server. Like, this grind is a pain in the ass. There's 109 people on this map with me right now doing the same exact thing I'm doing. There's a few probably doing NPC gyms because they're new, but everybody else is doing this grind. Okay, we haven't dropped any frames. I'm keeping a close eye on. I will say, having an Elytra on this server and then going back to vanilla survival, I have died a few times just from flying. And I'm expecting to not take fall damage when I nosedive into the ground. And I need to, like, relearn what I'm able to get away with. It's kind of funny. The first time I went back after not playing survival and just being on the server for, like, months, I like nosedived into the ground and was left with a half heart, and I was like, oh yeah, fall damage exists because there's none on here. Oh, what's happening? Okay. Alright, still got a few things in this town. We're almost done though. We're getting there. Narrowing it down. Definitely can see the finish line. I won't be able to get the finish line if I fucked up at some point, but I'm being pretty strict. Once we get to 49, we should get the Shaman. It should be either 50 or 49 we get the Shaman. Then the rest of it's just for the spring coins. There's one behind me. Oh, over here. Right where that guy's standing. Oh, I see that one. Oh, fuck. I don't know how I biffed that. I like that my mic doesn't pick up me constantly swallowing because my mouth's really dry right now. I'm checking the levels and it's not picking it up. Oh! Oh shit! The content cop just went up. I think I just saw that upload. Mark, we were talking about that at the beginning of the stream. That's really funny. I think it just went live. Yeah, it did. It's on H3! I was right! Fuck you! I was right, Mark! It's on H3! I might end the stream early after I'm done this grind and go watch that. I was right. I was right. It's on H3. I knew it. It was either... I don't know why he'd be on Ethan's side. It's on Ethan. Yeah, I don't know why he'd be on Ethan's side being, like, if the content comp was on Hassan. Yeah, Mark, I was right. I was right. Fuck you. I was right. It's on H3. I want to watch it right now, but I want a clean recording. I'm not going to watch it on stream. I'm not Hassan. I'm not really that... I don't think it's going to be that entertaining. I think it's mostly going to be, like, informative. It's going to be very funny to see him say all that shit about Ethan, though. I'm glad you were right. That'd be so weird. Because, like, to complain about... what's his face? The complaint about, iDubbbz was that he was like, oh, he's gone woke. Just because he's, like, not so, whatchamacallit? He's not so edgy anymore. He, like, toned down his edge. If anything, he was going to be against Ethan on this. Okay, we need to go back and do that town we missed. It's an hour long. It's like almost like an hour on the dot. Yeah, it's 100% an armor stand. If you click above it, yep. Racist? Oh, no, I meant, he used to be, like, edgy, and people were calling, and, like, conservative-leaning people were calling him, like a pussy. That his girlfriend's, like, basically telling him what to do. I don't believe that at all. The only thing I saw that made me laugh really hard is that there was a clip of them streaming together, and his girlfriend said that he was having problems shitting, and then in the stream you could see him look down and get really sad, like he wanted to say something to her, like, don't say that out loud, but he's like, oh my god. He got really embarrassed, and it's really fucking funny. That's the only piece of ammunition that side had where I was like, okay, she probably shouldn't have said that. Also, that is very funny. He was like, yeah, he's having trouble shitting, right? And he's like, yeah. It's fucking hysterical. That's the only thing where I was like, I can see where they're coming from, but I don't care to look into this anymore because I don't watch iDubbbz anymore because I'm not 5. Also, I don't really like his new content. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay. I thought I got rid of that waypoint before I got it. I would have gotten very sad. I think the most his wife makes him do is be a better person. Like how Theo makes me want to improve myself. Yeah. Yeah, that's all it is. He just kind of... Also, he probably grew up and realized he was being edgy in the past. Also, why are all the trees in this forest brown wool? They probably forgot to world edit this into logs. That's really funny. This part of the map's definitely a little bit unfinished. Okay, now we have to fly all the way over there. Did they change the Shaman reward to be the entire Easter egg hunt? That might be scary if I missed one. Pretty sure I didn't, though. What the fuck? What? It's like a dungeon. This is like a world edit thing they forgot to put in the world. It's really weird. Alright. Thought I found something. I mean, I did. It just wasn't that interesting. I know exactly what it is. Here? No. Here. Everybody's on the roof, so... Get your fucking roaring moon out of the way. Oh. Also, is that a bug door in the corner? I remember when this used to happen a lot. That's a world edit mistake. Or an Axiom mistake. Either way. Alright. I think I could get away with watching the iDubbbz video and just having it really small in the corner while I fish. I don't really need to listen to it too intently. I don't really care about anybody involved in that situation. I haven't cared about Ethan in fucking years. Also, Roach told me basically everything there is to know about it, so... It's kind of a waste of time to talk about. The fall is very funny, I will admit, but it's like not shocking to me at all. Ethan was always somebody who just kind of... How do I put it? Trying to think of a way to articulate this. Ethan was somebody who made videos where there wasn't really it was very obvious there wasn't really a script. It was just kind of him, like... looking at... Like how I used to make ghost reviews, where it was just kind of... like, looking at the situation and just putting a camera in your face and recording. It's very obvious that's kind of what it was. I bet there was some semblance of a script, but... He made very reactionary content, and the fact that people, like, looked at him as, like, a beacon of truth on the internet when he just made the most obvious takes possible most of the time until now. And also, his wife was in the fucking IDF. Like, it's not shocking that they're pro-Israel in the situation. I understand it's the wrong stance to take and that it's bad, but... That's not shocking to me. I think he just should have kept his fucking mouth shut. Let Hila burn bridges and not him. I think the best he could have done is just not have a stance on it and just kept his fucking mouth shut instead of opening it. But I think that started because of that podcast that him and Hassan... Whoa. That podcast that him and Hassan had. Pretty sure that's why they stopped doing it, is because of all the stuff that was going on over there. Where's this egg? There's an egg right here. Ethan sucks. Yes, he does. I always found it shocking that people that weren't kids watched him. Like, I liked him because I was a kid. I can't imagine, like, me now watching that. I liked the funny man making funny faces because he's silly, haha. Now, those, like, if you go back and watch those, like, H3H3 videos, they're very one-note and very basic. And his takes are never, like, anything where you're like, an interesting perspective on the situation. It's always like, yes, this person's a shithead, because they are a shithead. No shit. You didn't need to spell it out for me. I'm not 12. Anymore. I was probably around that age when I was watching it. 14, 13, I don't know. 2016, right? Yeah, I'd be 15 or 14, depending on the time of year. Just really want to make sure I get all the eggs here. Seems like a tricky place. Could probably just free cam most of this. Yeah, Def started from leftovers. I kind of lost respect for him entirely when he just ditched his YouTube audience to fucking do his shitty podcasts. I mean, it's understandable why he did it. The money isn't in YouTube anymore. Especially the shit that he was doing kind of fell out of style. I understand why he shifted. Oh, Nether Star. Those aren't super rare, but it's a nice drop nonetheless. Oh, fuck. All he had to do was shut his fucking mouth. But he's such a fucking loudmouth he couldn't. Because the worst stance he could have had was not having one. Like most content creators. I'm scared to even remove that. Oh god, it's on the outside? That is fucking evil! That is the most evil— oh, hi Tian. That is the most evil egg yet. Look, that's a fucking evil one. I might do a fly around of the building just to see if I can spot another bullshit one like that. One on the front. Might just go up and work my way down instead. One of each Mega Stone. Oh, by the way, that includes the Mega Manaphy Stone that I do not have, and that is an insane fishing grind. Also, they made Mega Stones way rarer, I think because of that quest specifically, which is horseshit. They used to be super cheap on the server, and then they made it a grind. Because the issue with the Mega Stones here is that you get a random one every time you douse or I think kill Driftblim that are flying around with like little chests below them. So it's completely a crapshoot. Which I think is bullshit. Where are these eggs? Are they both? Oh, yep, they are. Okay. Alright, there's two over here. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch Ethan's video, but I'll watch fucking iDubbbz dismantling him. I'm pretty interested to see if iDubbbz still has it. I'm not saying that because obviously his sense of humor's changed. I'm mostly saying that because he hasn't done it in forever. He's just been kind of being like a very generic online content creator lately, where it's just doing the boxing stuff, mostly hosting things. He doesn't really make his own stuff. And when he does, it's like weird squirrel videos and like nonsensical things. Okay, so there's one that I'm on. Get rid of that. And there's one over here somewhere. Oh. Oh, is that the one I forgot to remove? Yeah, it is, I think. I'm gonna go check. I may have fucked up in this building. I might have to go through and reset the map. I think I fucked up at some point. I may have removed an egg. It's not the same egg. Is there another one up here? I'm gonna get on top of it and just free cam. Okay, literally where I'm standing. Alright. Holy shit! This building's fucking evil. Okay, now I'm pissed at this egg hunt. That's horseshit. That's actually a horseshit spot. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn. Fuck are you talking about, an egg right there? Fuck you. I think that's the first bullshit. This building had some bullshit spots. Because they also go against, like, the convention that they've been setting out for the egg hunt. I'm also wondering, how are you supposed to do this without knowing, like, exactly where the spots are, right? Like, you could have combed through that building 10 times and not seen that. I'm saying right now they 100% just cheated again to get all the eggs. There's no fucking way. Okay, I keep on looking at the whole map and not the mini-map. It's very clear where they are in the mini-map. On the whole one, it looks like you're a bit closer. Oh, good. Gonna go here first. Okay, we got 2 more towns and then we're done. Hopefully. Swear to God, if I'm one off, I'm gonna scream. Very loudly. You know what? I'm interested after talking about that situation. I'll pull it up after the egg hunt while I'm fishing. We had Tamden playing Flash games last time while I was fishing. On the side of the screen, we'll have the fucking iDubbbz video very small on the screen. And I'll pause and talk about it. I'll do a live reaction. That's what's big now, right? Reaction videos. Damn, we're under 20. This hunt wasn't... It wasn't that bad, honestly. It took around 2 hours, which isn't horrible, but isn't great. The other egg hunts were a hell of a lot faster than this. It kind of looks like that Sonic town in Unleashed. And if I missed eggs, I guess I'm not getting Shaman, because I do not want to do this again. Because if I don't get this, that's 100% on me. I can't blame the server for that. I can't put that in the video and being like, oh, the server made me do this. It's like, no. That's you being stupid. Are there 2 eggs right next to each other? So there's one right there. I got that one. Oh, fuck, that guy has the new Latios. I just saw it. Lucky bastard. Oh, wait. Did I fuck up? No. Oh, there it is. I thought I fucked up for a second. That got me really scared. I still haven't gotten the Shaman. Thank you for the Ultra Balls. I will take all of these. I don't know why you're throwing them on the ground. Oh. Wow. A few more spots and we're done this island. I'm definitely in the rhythm of... Oh! The server's lagging like crazy. Good lord. That rocket took me way farther than it needed to. Egg. Where's a little egg? Surprised I haven't said that yet. Where the oh. Okay, so there's one here. I see all the Pokeballs on the ground. Yep. Oh, we're almost at 10. We're almost there. We got one more town after this, and then we're done. Unless, if, like I said, if I miss an egg, and then I have to do the entire hunt over again. I will do it a different time, though, because I think I'll be done. For now, I want to do a little bit of fishing after. Oh. Wow. That is worth a lot of money. That is an insane shiny to get. Holy shit. Did I make, like, a multiple mil off it? I think I did. That's insane. That's an insane grab. I don't think I got Shaman yet. Yeah, I haven't gotten Shaman yet. Alright. Over here. Exactly where this person is. I assumed. Where the fuck is the egg? Oh. There. Okay. Inside of here. I don't even know why I flew over it. Oh, that person was fighting the gym. This would also be a good time if a new player was, needed some badges. You could just do it while you're doing the hunt. It brings you to every town. Cool, it was behind the thing. I was right. God damn it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more. We're almost done. Saw an egg. I saw it. What? I swear to God, I saw it. I guess I was tweaking. Oh. Mm. Was it in the fountain? Yep. Okay. There's one where Tien is. Oh, yep, there it is. Alright. I'm genuinely, like, I'm actually kind of hyped to watch that video. It's either going to be good, well, I was going to say it's either going to be good or bad, but no fucking shit, that's how videos work, but... I'm just wondering if he still has it, and how different it's going to be. Maybe the format will change a bit. Hard to say. Oh, is it in a cave? Oh, there it is. 4 more. It's gonna be really awkward if I reel in the Mega Manaphy Stone while I'm watching that. I'm gonna have fucking iDubbbz video in a corner. Oh, is it on the... Is it on the outside of the ship? What the fuck is it? Oh. Literally right in front of me. 3 more, come on! Damn, we have 3 stacks of Ultra Balls. Okay, now I'm understanding why people are throwing them out like crazy. Running low on rockets. It's the most rockets I've used in a very long time on here. Okay, we got... Oh my God. I missed an egg. Wait, no I didn't. Oh my god, thank god. Holy shit, I thought I missed an egg. I was about to have a conniption fit. I swear to god, I thought I... Okay, yeah, there's one more. That was so close. Oh my god. I almost had to do everything again. I think I actually would have just been quiet for a few minutes as I pondered what I was actually going to do about it. Alright. Shaman? Shaman! We did it! Here we go! How's the little guy doing? Aw, I love Shaman. Is the new form in? Oh, the new form's in. New Shaman form. Looks pretty snazzy. They need to fix that shoulder effect. Alright, let's see what this new form is. It's Grass Water. That is an interesting typing. It is Sap Sipper, so it's not weak to grass, so it loses a weakness. That sounds pretty good. Let's check its stats. Oh, it's not. I don't know how I'm gonna find its new form. I have an idea. Maybe if I go to these Pokédex search Shaman. Is there one for its sky form? Might have to check the Discord. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna boot up Discord. Well, we got the eggs. I swear to God, I thought I was actually missing one. I almost had a fucking conniption. I would have tweaked so hard. I would have probably thrown something. Okay, so they said they're adding the new Shaman form. I don't think they officially announced it. New Shaman. Let's see if anybody knows the stats. No shoulder boost. It's possible it gets some water-based boost. What does the new Shaman do in the competitive chat? It's Water Grass and ability, Sap Sipper. 103 speed, 127 special attack. Wait, do we have that mod that shows base stats? No. I'm gonna look that up, actually. I might reload the game with that mod. Cobblemon. More info mod. No, that's not the right mod. Cobblemon base stats? Mod? Wiki GUI? I'm just gonna look up Cobblemon mods quick. If I can't find it, then whatever. I kind of need this to know this Pokemon's stats. I can't find it. I don't think it ever updated. There used to be a mod that shows you the exact base stats of your Pokemon, because the stats that this is showing me aren't the base stats. That's its... Those are like its... Those aren't really its actual stats. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to wait. I like him. He looks kind of like a dragon. He's cute. I like Shaman. Alright. I'm gonna get the fishing thing set up. We're gonna drop off all of our stuff. And then I'll watch the iTubs video in the corner while I fish. I'll pull a Hassan this one time. I'm not gonna do this every time. I'll do this mostly because I know that this isn't an entertainment stream. This is me getting shit done. Alright. I'm gonna get situated and then... Oh, need a rod in my hand. Oh, we dropped some frames. I think I'm just gonna have to reset my internet after this stream. Okay, let's make sure. Alright. Oh good, it's raining. Gives us a boost in fishing. Oh, that guy's got the new Latias. That's what I'm looking for when I do dungeons later. Now, if we're fishing and we see that a dungeon booster, somebody pays for one, we're gonna go do some dungeons. Oh god. That's right in front of me. Get to our little spot. Alright. I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna do this. It should be very easy. I genuinely don't know what this video is gonna be, so it's gonna be interesting. I might just share my entire YouTube thing and full screen it. I'm gonna turn down the quality on it though. Okay. So we're going to do this. Window capture. YouTube screen. Add YouTube. It's not gonna be that big when it's playing. Hang on, I have to do this. Full screen it. Do this. Where should it be? I think it should be right there. Oh wait, that's covering the chat. Top left corner then. Right there. That should be big enough. I'm gonna check audio levels and then I'll just fucking play it.
Actually, accusing Ethan of killing his dog is maybe too far. Because
I'm kind of gonna crank it. It's a little quiet.
An insane harassment group that anybody who says any fucking thing
oh god.
And once again, I'm the crazy one. It's not bad enough that I have to.
What we do here is go back.
Oh, he's using this stupid fucking intro. I figured he was gonna start the video like this. I mean, that's probably how I'm starting my next Ghost reviews, so whatever. Just doing the same shit again. Show that some time has passed. The audio level should be good. I have it on the lowest possible like quality setting because I don't want it to affect the stream. I'm just gonna check YouTube really quick, make sure it isn't like way too loud. The audio level should be good. Yeah, I'll just turn it up a little bit. We should be good. Alright.
What's up, everybody? I'm Hassan Piker in this Austin. I broadcast coming to you live from a cloudy day here in California, Los Angeles. We're live and alive, and I hope all the boys, girls, and MBs are having a fantastic one because today's a beautiful day. I have a very important announcement. I finally done it. I watched Ethan Klein's content.
Wait, you actually watched it?
I'm not going to call it context puke as I normally do because the reality of the matter is it was brilliant. Nothing was out of context. everything.
Or this is one of the 100 jokes he did about watching it when he actually
An
didn't.
Islamist, fundamentalist, radical terrorist. I am a vicious anti-Semite. It's true. Most importantly, Ethan is more attractive than me both physically and also mentally. I've been lying about everything, including my glasses. They're fake. He was right about that. That's not even in the content leak, and he was right about that too. How did he know everything? How? Wake up, Ethan. Wake up, Ethan. Ethan, wake up.
Wakey, wakey, Ethan.
Wait, was this actually on his stream?
Wake up. Time to be awake, Ethan. Wake up, Ethan. This is no longer a dream. This is a nightmare.
Did he put his girlfriend in?
The dumb bitch is telling you to wake up.
Wake up, Ethan. Wake up. Wake up, Ethan. Ethan, wake up. Wake up.
Okay, so I guess this is how people knew that it was gonna be Ethan.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up. Wake up, Ethan.
I'm not gonna do a react content yet, chat.
I'm the same. Nobody's telling you to wake up, Ethan.
Yummy, I love Sabra hummus.
Wake up, Ethan. Wake up.
Ethan.
Wake up, Ethan.
Wake up.
Oh, he's bringing back the character more than I thought he was going to. I thought he was going to be more reserved or something. I guess I was a fool for fucking thinking that about Content Cop.
Alright. I didn't plan on making a content cop on H3. It sounds very stupid even saying that. H3 content cop, iDubbbz. Ethan Klein's out of control. And then you should do a content cop on Hassan Piker. Content cop on Sargon of Akkad. If I would imagine this in 2016, I would have been like, oh yeah, if I ever do that, it's gotta be because I lose the plot. Well, it turns out it's not me losing the plot, it's Ethan. He's the one who fucking
Now it's too
attacked
quiet.
first.
My good fucking friends who I stood by after all these
There
fucking
we go.
years can't find a spine to
This is a little
speak up.
quiet.
So go fuck yourself.
I agree.
Alright guys, I'm going to tell you a story about Ethan Klein. I know some of you have been following him, but there's a lot of people who might not be familiar with the background, with his podcast, with what's been going on over the past couple of years. So Ethan, as you know, is a content creator who has a podcast where he says all sorts of outrageous stuff. Sometimes it's fun, sometimes it's fucked up. He's had shows with all sorts of different controversial characters. He's had a show with Trisha Paytas. He's had a show with Hassan Piker. In doing so, he's gathered
It's gonna be really
a
funny in
ton
the
of
fucking
different
video.
audiences.
The speed
Now, in his podcast with Hassan,
version of me
Leftovers,
fishing.
they
Just fucking
would mostly
content
talk
copy.
about surface level progressive shit and make fun of right-wingers.
And you're telling me he didn't flick their dick once at least?
I mean, oh, that's 100 shavers. You trans women. I say, oh no.
And it was mostly that until they actually had to reckon with a very serious topic. I would say that Hassan was very well equipped to talk about that topic.
Palestinian people living in the West Bank are subject to these horrific conditions, horrific living conditions by the state of Israel, America's greatest ally and the only democracy in the Middle East, if you ask Republicans and even liberals.
Well, that dance he invented was so kick-ass.
Israeli settlers are trying to evict Palestinian families in occupied East Jerusalem. The United Nations says that that may be a war crime. It literally is.
Was just eating the toppings, and the pizza looked like a burn victim. It was all disgusting.
I don't know if you can make that joke in 2021.
Why?
It's insensitive to burn.
I think it's a good analogy. It's a powerful image.
Ethan was not prepared for this. Ethan, the whole time, is more of the goof guy. And that's fine, you know, we don't expect Ethan to be an expert on the topic. Ethan was obviously caught in this tricky situation where he is extremely sympathetic to the Israeli cause and what's happening to them. His wife's Israeli, she served in the IDF. He obviously likes the state of Israel. On the other hand, he's just got done capturing a massive progressive audience who are very politically savvy. They follow Hassan. Hassan is strictly a political streamer. So this is something they're very keyed into. So when they see Ethan say things that are just like not accurate and it's just propaganda, they're gonna call it out.
From the river to the sea essentially means the state of Israel is going bye-bye.
So this massive progressive audience that Ethan has, you know, adopted over the years, they're becoming increasingly critical of his position, because now he's talking about it not on Leftovers, he's now talking about it on his podcast.
What I want to do is show you guys how I see Israel, because you don't see that. When you listen to Hassan and you hear all these fucking mega lefties talking about it like it's some super racist, crazy, like Jim Crow style of society. Like, I can't wait to show you guys.
The other day, BB fired a really good guy that a lot of people are pissed about.
So Ethan is having this back and forth with his liberal audience, leftist people online, progressive content creators, Hassan, all of these different people. He's finding new people every day, basically, to get in fights with.
Of all people, this guy, Matt Lieb, Frogan and Denims and all these dipshits, and everybody thinks this guy's awesome, apparently. Even though he looks like Millhouse, fucking dork.
Denims, by the way, was the real villain of the video. Evil, hateful fucking... And I'll say it and I'll double down on it. And people... Oh, no?
No,
Did I not go there?
And it's all culminated, at least for my story, in Ethan burning bridges with people until he burned the bridge with me. Since Ethan and Hassan's falling out, I've been keeping to myself mostly. I don't have many nice things to say. Maybe if Ethan's able to get some help, maybe if he stops harassing other creators, maybe if he does these things, eventually he'll find peace and we can rekindle our friendship. So that's been my approach. I've occasionally thrown a joke Ethan's way in the form of Hassan Piker versus Ethan Klein for boxing.
I like iDubbbz. He's a good guy, but I don't like this stupid. It's not a fucking petty beef. It's like, this guy is evil and he's doing anti-Semitism. And also he's way out of my weight class.
He didn't like that, but fucking sometimes you gotta just throw something out there. I used to work with this video editor named Froggy Tonic. I discovered him because he was in the circles online that I was in. And one of those circles is an H3 fan. He watched Ethan's content, he liked Ethan's content, until he didn't like Ethan's content. There would be an occasional Froggy tweet where I'd be like, I agree with that, you know? Like, I'm not gonna endorse it, I'm not gonna retweet it or like it, but fair enough.
I guess I just missed, my old friend. Some wings are too bird feathered, colored.
Now that brings us to February 28th of this year. Now, my former editor of a year and a half ago did say some truly mean shit. He called Hila the C word. He said they're trying to kill their dog with cheddar cheese and a bunch of other shit, I'm sure. Ethan, at some point, discovers that iDubbbz's former editor says this horrendous shit about him and Hila. But no one's asking the question, where does Ethan get this information from? You see, it would be very obviously a problem if Ethan was discovering this content by scrolling through Twitter looking for something to upset himself with. He has maybe set it up in such a way where his employees feel the need to send him this information, and that would be horrible. They shouldn't be doing that. They should be sending you things that are entertaining for your show that don't fucking trigger the hell out of you.
I didn't even say ready.
Why is there
okay.
so much work being put into discovering this guy on Twitter who's barely getting any interactions, linking him to me and posting on the Reddit, when there's no work being put into who the fuck is the person on the Reddit who's posting this in the first place? If you do a little bit of research, it seems like it's an account whose intention is to make Ethan crash out. One of the users on the Snark Reddit points this out. They're like, I've seen this account before. This account has scraped its history, and it's now trying to make Ethan burn bridges. This is within Ethan's own community. Like, this is the thing that he needs to be critical of. It's not me. So yes, I am willing to admit that my former editor was being very nasty, uncharitable, and fucked up towards Ethan and Hila on Twitter. But Ethan and Hila are doing the same shit on their podcast. So I don't want to fucking hear it.
Terrorist supporter.
The CEO of Twitch.
Pedophile.
Now I'm going to watch and respond to the two podcast streams where Ethan and Hila call us spineless cowards.
Anyway, this guy was saying shit like that Hila's a Nazi, that she kills kids, that she went on she's a IDF baby killer, all this types of shit. And that's showing up right up on us Nisa's and iDubbbz's feed. My good fucking friends who I stood by after all these fucking years can't find a spine to speak up. You know why? Because they'll get murdered.
You don't know what's on my feed. What the fuck is happening? For all you know, I only use the For You tab. For all you know, I only use lists. For all you know, I'm seeing these things tweeted out by my editor of a year and a half ago and saying, God, that is nasty. I'm just not gonna throw someone away because they're having a parasocial weird moment. Just like I'm not gonna throw Ethan Klein away because he's having a parasocial weird crash out.
How many women I fucked? Hassan, by the way, thousands. Yeah, thousands. Let me ask Galia. These shoes do not go. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Hassan's the type of dude who watches himself in the mirror when he has sex.
Watching me on a 30-second delay on your stream.
Wait, how does he know I'm watching already?
Because you've been talking about it for the last 5 minutes.
It's not a fucking petty beef. It's like, this guy is evil and he's doing anti-Semitism. These shoes do not go. I'm sorry.
There are many people, I'm sure,
Oh,
who
they're
have
taking out the Guardians.
unfollowed you for the things that you have said and done, and I'm sure there are even more people who have stayed following you because they don't want to throw the baby out with the bathwater. They don't want to throw someone away because they've had some hard moments. We're all fucking human.
Just gotta
My
wait.
good fucking friends who I stood by after all these fucking years can't find a spine to speak up. You know why? Because they'll get murdered.
And what you're saying to me is that I'm a bad friend and I'm a piece of shit. I'm spineless. I'm cowardly.
Wonder if I can get
because
it.
I am following someone on Twitter.
Because they have mobilized such an insane harassment group. It's not bad enough that I have this group of people harassing me and everyone in my life. It's that people outside of this group, journalists, creators, are actively participating in this gaslighting to make it seem like I'm fucking crazy.
I mean, I don't know what he's getting at here. Like, yeah, people are gaslighting you. A lot of people gaslit me when I apologized. That was actually like the #1 type of harassment I got was people gaslighting me and taking my newfound woke ideology to its extreme.
I've probably gone and stood by iDubbbz and Anissa more than anybody. I stood by them when all the internet hated them.
I don't like that Ethan brought this up because it makes the relationship feel very transactional. Like, you know, we're just meant to support each other online despite our own personal morals or principles.
But I'll say this, I don't think they're fucking any friends of mine. And certainly I don't think they're any fucking friends of mine based on the text conversation I had with them too before I even talked about it. So I have nothing. I don't need any fucking halfway friends, man.
I thought the text conversation that I had with him was very empathetic. I basically just said, like, I know you and Hila are experiencing a ton of harassment, and I essentially empathize with that, and I think there's something positive to get out of the conversation. But he refused to talk on the phone unless I was willing to publicly say something about my former editor and denims. As much as you don't want halfway friends, I also don't want that kind of halfway friend. I don't want someone who's going to give me like an ultimatum to have a conversation.
Could you not say something when this is like, imagine like one of you guys is like, Hassan actually wants to go to Israel, go to Gaza so he can strangle Israeli babies or some shit like that. I'd be like, you imagine me not saying something.
You're trying to make a one-to-one comparison where there isn't one. This guy that I follow on Twitter is not in the same relationship as you and one of your current employees who is streaming with you 3 days a week, 3 hours a day for the past 10 years. At one point during the stream, Ethan and Hila bring up Adam McIntyre. Now, Adam does basically the same thing as my former editor. He's critical of Ethan and Hila, and he is sometimes uncharitable and nasty towards them.
Adam McIntyre needs to just like disappear. That guy is a piece of shit, like of the lowest order. I never even stood by him when he talked bad about Trisha having a kid and called him like the spawn of Satan. He was supposedly on our side. I would never even co-sign that. I was disgusted by that statement too. I remember when he called her kid the spawn of Satan.
I never said anything.
And I was supposed to be like cheering on, but I wasn't gonna cheer that on. That's disgusting.
Why do we forget that he called her children, which is something we would never do, the spawn
Never.
of Satan?
It's disgusting. He's a piece of shit of a human.
It's just incredible who ends up being the good guys in this story. You know?
Unfortunately, they never made a statement. They
Fucking
never
clown.
said that they disagree with his statements about Trisha's baby until it's useful. Like, what is it, 3 years later? Like, I mean, you're talking about it like you were aware of it at the time and that there was some amount of pressure or enthusiasm for you to get down with that. And what it sounds like to me is that you did see it at the time and you were like, ooh, I don't like that. And you didn't endorse it and you didn't fuck with it. Huh, it's almost like that is a fucking identical situation.
Oh,
to me,
fuck, I
It's
forgot.
just incredible who ends up being
use
the
the
good
two.
guys in this story. You know, it's really something.
Whoever
Yeah,
joined,
they're
we're watching the
covering themselves because
iDubbbz
they're
Ethan
trying to,
video.
like, paint themselves
It came up
good
when we were
guys,
talking during
and
the
they're
stream, so
saying
now
that,
I gotta watch
yeah,
it.
we strongly disavow things that are said,
And they're gone.
even about our enemies.
Understandable.
We are the most immoral people on the internet. Unlike Ian and Anissa, who are fucking keeping to themselves. Also, why the fuck does Olivia get the pass?
What a fucking asshole for putting you in that position, Olivia. You're friends with him. And you don't have to say anything, but like, what a fucking piece of shit. What a bad friend to put you in that position just for some fucking clout. It gets people angry at you, like, oh, how can she be friends with him? Which is total bullshit, okay? Olivia did not do anything. And
I want the pass. Do I have to be an employee to get that treatment? Because then you'll just see me as an ally? Or is it because Ethan is afraid of wrongful termination accusations and lawsuits?
And also, I don't mind putting my friend Olivia, who's apparently my real friend, in a terribly weird, fucking uncomfortable situation where you end up getting.
Oh, God, it's faster.
Also, don't frame it as like other people making it hard on Olivia. You're making it hard on all of these people. Please acknowledge your role in this whole fucking thing. Like, it's crazy how warm Ethan is to Olivia and saying how Olivia is essentially just a victim in this whole thing.
It gets people angry at you, like, oh, how can she be friends with him? Which is total bullshit.
But me and Anissa are spineless. Ethan, your whole system is scrambled. My intention isn't to throw the employees under the bus.
Whoever joined,
You
we're
guys
watching
serve as
the
fucking foundation
iDubbbz content
for
cop on
calling out
H3
Ethan's
because it came up when we were
hypocrisy on
talking
the whole
during the
subject.
stream. Now I have
know
to
that
watch
you
it.
guys have probably pushed back against Ethan over the years. How often are you supposed to do that? Do you have to do that every fucking week? It kind of seems like it. And that's exhausting. I don't want to confront my boss. It's not my fucking job to confront my boss and say, today's segment on rapists and pedophiles on Twitch was not my favorite segment to be a part of.
Yeah, friends like these.
Oh yeah, and our other good friends.
Yeah.
Anissa and Ian. Thanks, Anissa, for standing up for your girl. I actually stood up for you so many times, cause like, why would I not? It was crazy.
Yeah, why would you not? I mean, if that's truly what you believed and you weren't just gonna use it later.
Of course I was gonna stand by you. That's insane. It's absolutely insane and disgusting. But now you choose to hang out with people that would have a problem with you if you defended me.
I'm not gonna assume that Hila knows, but I'll say it for anyone who doesn't know. Anissa is half Lebanese and half Irish. For anyone unfamiliar, the Irish have been on the receiving end of a lot of oppression and genocide. On the part of the Lebanese, they've received a lot of oppression and attacks from the IDF. So Anissa is very well familiar with the propaganda and the shit coming out of Israel. Choosing now, out of all the times, to be like, please defend me. No, we're not gonna fucking defend you.
Rudy was saying that Palestinians are taught at 2 years old to kill Americans.
Do we have that one?
Like, just the other day, BB fired a really good guy that a lot of people are pissed about.
He looked mean. I thought he was mean just because he looked mean.
No, it's not.
So yes, you caught us. We're not gonna run to your defense when, I don't know, we follow people. We be following. That's one fucked up thing that you can say about Anissa and I is when we're on Twitter, we do be following.
So,
the problem.
Okay, if you want to hang out with those people and have no spine and not stand up for another girl that stood up for you, enjoy your new friends.
She's friends with people like Denims.
I know, yeah,
Which I'll
she's
show.
friends with
Denims
Denim.
is actually participating in this whole child protective service lie.
Yeah,
Which I'll
and if
show
you're
you guys
friends with them, then you're seeing what they're saying.
You'll notice that Ethan and Hila start talking about this Denims character. Originally, the complaint was about my former editor. He's been chatting shit about Ethan and Hila for the past year at least. They only care about it now because I guess it was spoon-fed to them via their Reddit that's clearly looking out for them. Now, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, we are friends with Denims, but I would say it's the same level of friendship that we had with Ethan and Hila. It's like kind of an internet friendship. We think that she's a good person like we think Ethan and Hila are good people. Kind of a tricky situation. How can you possibly
Very
think
personal
that they're
video. I
both
wasn't
good people
expecting
at the
this.
core? People can have crash out moments. People can say things that they don't mean. People can say things because they want internet clout and attention. I don't know. I think they're both probably guilty of saying things that they don't mean for internet clout and attention. Right now, one's a little bit more fucking nasty to me than the other.
I just don't see how you can be my friend and also be friends with,
No.
with someone like that.
Well, you can't. So I already forgot about you.
I actually have a lot of friendships that are kind of that way, where it's like, you know, one of the friends doesn't fuck with the other friend, but there is someone in the middle who kind of fucks with both of them, but separately. Yeah, there's a lot of friendships that are like that. I'm not gonna make you guys like meet up and kiss or anything. I get it. You guys are in fucking, you're either my best friend who's deep-throating me to the base of my cock, or you are Satan. You're the devil.
The last thing I said to Anissa, we were texting before I ever talked about it. She's like, I don't care about this guy. He's a nobody, and, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I said, well, then you'll have no problem publicly denouncing it, right? And then from there, the conversation ended.
She never replied.
Ethan, you can't even phrase it in a way that doesn't make you sound like you're being coercive and shitty. Well, then, you should have no problem publicly denouncing it, right? Does that sound like a friend? It kind of sounds like something a powerful villain would say.
But it was so funny how she immediately went to comment everywhere, like on our subreddit. She immediately had to comment like, "Oh, he doesn't work with us anymore."
Then
but that was it. That's all she said.
But then say that you don't
Okay. Do you have
agree.
anything else to say for your friends, though?
One of the reasons Anissa was so quick to clarify things in your Reddit is because your Reddit was already talking about who this editor is, and they were spreading misinformation that it was our co-host on our podcast, Uncle Dane. So yeah, the last thing we wanted is this guy getting pulled into this mess, and you guys don't give a fuck. Would it have been nicer and more supportive to say, we don't agree with the things he's saying and we support Ethan and Hila? Sure. Like, yeah, that would have been a nicer thing to say. Our silence means something. It means that we would like to pause this relationship until you figure your shit out. And then maybe we can find a moment in time, I don't know how long it'll be, but a moment in time in the future where things are a little bit easier to broach. I don't think we need to do it right now. But you've insisted that this is an important thing to address. I would have been perfectly fine with you not blasting me on your Instagram story. I would have been perfectly fine with you not blasting me and my wife on your podcast twice. I would be fine with you not brigading my comment section on my podcast.
It's a very
that gets
personal
3,000
video.
views a week because I prefer to not to do harassment campaigns and instead talk about Vampire's Kiss.
Like, they say something like he doesn't work for me, and I strongly disagree, and I support Ethan and Hila. The problem is
that she doesn't.
That's the problem.
That's the problem.
She actually
She thinks they have a point.
That's the problem.
Yeah. So go fuck yourself.
I agree.
Go fuck yourself. What about your girl? This is what I'm talking about. This aggression that you're putting out into the world. What the fuck do you think we're gonna do? You think I'm gonna fucking sit on my hands when you do this shit? Like, this is nasty. We had such a fair response to what you guys were going through. We don't support harassment. It's a bad thing, but it happens, and you're perpetuating it.
You fucking propagandist, lying scumbag, terrorist supporter. He probably sets up a mirror and jerks off watching himself. Dan KKK Clancy has a similar view of Hitler. Because Dan Clancy, the Nazi, fucking anti-Semite.
You can't expect other people to stop harassing you if you continue to harass people. Let's think about it on a micro level. Have you ever been in a comment section and found someone to argue with? It doesn't stop. It can literally go on forever if you don't want to touch grass.
I mean, yeah, this was kind of like a line, what happened today, that should never be crossed, even by like the most cynical, toxic people. It's going to have ramifications in terms of how I conduct myself. In terms of these fair weather friends who are, you know, so happy to be friends as long as they're getting something out of it.
Ethan, that is a rich thing to say. Like, you're the H3 podcast, okay? There's a lot of friends at the
Wonder if
show.
Hassan's
There's a lot-
doing the same
there's
shit I'm
even
doing
more
right
fair
now.
weather friends at the show. Let's not get into this shit, okay? That is so bizarre and insulting to suggest that I was only ever being friends with you to get something out of it. No, I'm friendly with you, and I'd say I'm a light friend because it's been pleasant hanging out with you. I've enjoyed your content over the years, and as of late, it's gotten really fucking shitty.
Yeah. So go fuck yourself.
Well, he doesn't make content. He does those shitty fucking live
Who else
streams.
do we want to burn today?
Doesn't even make videos.
What else do we want to burn today? You're making it so fucking obvious that this is your emotional dumping ground. It's horrible. This is not what podcasts are. There was a way to approach this to say like, yeah, we feel hurt by you guys not saying something. You've decided to do the extra thing and attack. Now, in fairness, I am attacking back, but I feel very insulted, and I feel defensive, and I feel like I am speaking up for a lot of people who have problems with you, and a lot of people who have been on the receiving end of your harassment.
It's so easy to be anti-racist. Everybody's anti-racist. Racism is the worst thing in the world, right? We fucking hate racists. Fuck racists.
Microaggressions.
The minute that they actually have to stick their neck out for somebody, the minute they have to actually risk something to put themselves in under scrutiny, to sacrifice something personally to stand up for racism, then all of a sudden it's like, hey, I don't want to get involved.
And that's drama.
How much do you care?
I don't do drama.
How much
Sorry.
do you actually care? If you're, isn't that the whole point? Like,
I realize that Ethan and Hila are more scared now than they've probably ever been. I feel like anti-Semitism is a thought in their heads now more than ever. And it's not completely unjustified to be thinking about that sometimes. You guys are just hurt, and you're kind of like dancing around and making very like loose, poorly thought out analogies for something that doesn't even apply to us. It's like me making this video is the standing up for something, and it's saying, fuck you, you guys are being bad. You know, I don't think you're bad people, but you're being bad. You're behaving poorly. You're hurting people.
I mean, go back to the civil rights. You think that the people who are like the white kids who are protesting with the black students, you think that they were just like not risking anything? Those kids who are marching with the black students and...
So in Ethan's analogy, he's the black student and I'm the white student, but I'm the white student that's not, you know, marching by his side. I'm not doing the difference thing. You're gonna have to march on your own, black student.
Marching with the black students and...
I mean, why is it inspiring? Why is it inspiring?
Well, and it's the same thing. Bring it back to the song just because, but it kind of is the same thing. Like, I was thinking about going to Gaza until I found out it's dangerous. He's a total performative activist that doesn't give a single fuck about the cause.
It's been performed exquisitely. Harassing one person and seamlessly transitioning into harassing another one. If anyone's been watching for the past fucking year, I'm pretty sure they have a good idea of your feelings about Hassan.
Like, people like Anissa are the perfect example because she's friends with these people. She's friends with Denims. Denims is streaming this story about our kids getting Giarda from the dog, whatever.
I'm sorry, I'll accept this position from anyone except you guys. You have laid the groundwork for this type of streaming, which is watching people's shit and giving your unfiltered reaction to it. Why would you expect Anissa, of all people, to say something to Denims? Okay, so by that logic, we should be saying shit to you guys all the time. But I have a feeling you guys wouldn't like if we said shit like that to you all the time. Yeah, we've been respecting you as independent content creators.
Guess not.
You can do what you want. We'll treat you as adults. Maybe we shouldn't have been treating you as adults.
She could say so much, and it would make her a little bit uncomfortable, right? It's not comfortable. She'll get a little bit of shit.
Yeah, just for
but
saying
that would be commendable.
And by the way, it kind of speaks for itself that saying, hey, their house is clean, they're, you know, they're actually good people, like that's gonna get you shit. That kind of says it all, doesn't it?
There isn't a single person that I respect who would give a fuck if I publicly said that Ethan and Hila are great with their kids, Ethan and Hila didn't kill their dog, and Ethan and Hila wipe their asses or don't have giardia or whatever the prompt is. No one would care. The only person who would care is me, because I'm like, why did I tweet this out? I'm not tweeting out because I'm not your fucking lapdog. That's why I'm not tweeting it out. I'm not saying it to my audience because I don't give a fuck. It's not my business.
That's, in my opinion, doing something that's difficult and standing by your principles. That's the whole point. That's what makes standing by your principles admirable, is that it's not always easy.
Why are you saying that I'm not standing up for my principles when you don't even know what they are? I get, like, we're a little bit past directly naming me, so we might have gone off on a tangent. If you maybe accepted the phone call and we talked about it, you could have asked me, hey, what are your principles? And I can tell you the way I've been behaving is exactly in line with my principles. Now we're going to talk about the BDS list. We're going to start off with Frogan because obviously this is like as bad as it gets. If you're following Frogan, that can only mean that you're anti-Ethan. Oh, this is not a good start. Love of the H3 podcast. You are following Frogan, so that means that you are anti-Ethan. Sam, Morg Pie, friend of the show. Olivia, Ian, Daily Dose of Internet is anti-Ethan? Jesus, this is fucked up. Pokimane, comment etiquette. Oh shit, Asmongold's in here? Asmongold follows Frogan? No, Asmon. That means you're anti-Ethan. That's fucked up. We're gonna wanna avoid these creators at the top of the list, but one tier below them are the creators who associate with them. They're essentially endorsing all of their statements. You got me, you got Anissa, I think Hassan's in there. You'd think that Hassan would be on the top of the BDS list, but that's not the case. Hassan provides additional value for people. Ethan can turn a blind eye to people collaborating with Hassan because that's what he did. You gotta be the lowest of the low to be associating with the Frogans and the Denims of the world. To associate with Hassan, that just makes sense because he's famous and he's got a massive fan base. Also, Ethan still follows Hassan on Instagram, so Hassan is in his feed.
And that's showing up right up on us Nisa's and IDub's feed.
It's important to remember that this is a living document and people can be removed
Didn't
or
mean to
put
sound
onto
twice.
it depending on how Ethan's feeling that day. You have this other tier of creators that exist below Hassan but are still anti-Ethan. But Ethan really doesn't want to bring your attention to these ones because it's kind of unpopular, you know? A lot of them are famous. It's no coincidence that Ethan stays silent when these powerful, popular men are supporting Hassan. It's because Ethan is a coward. He's a bitch-made coward. I think Ethan has an unreasonable amount of respect for these comedians because they have power, they're quick, and I think he knows that they don't fuck with his ideology. But he's gonna keep that to himself because the last thing that he wants to discover is that people that he respects and looks up to, they don't fuck with him.
Bill Burr came on. It was like the worst fucking show. It was just horrible. That was like my lowest moment on podcast history. We could talk about Bill Burr, ruined my life. Bill Burr made Ethan go on Lexapro. I was prescribed it and it was in my bedside. And then it was the Bill Burr episode that made me finally start.
When Stavros goes on Hassan's stream and he mocks your content nuke,
I actually saw a really interesting video about you, man, and I don't know that I'm even comfortable being here anymore.
Oh, no.
It really kind of shed light on you in a way.
Yeah.
You kind of like have leftist politics and stuff like that, and I actually feel betrayed.
Yeah,
And so I'm actually just here to let you know this is the last time I'm ever coming.
you don't fire back because you're coping. So you're just gonna tuck your tail between your legs and never mention on your podcast that mentions everything. You're bringing up some fucking connection I have on Twitter. Someone mocks you on a stream, you're not touching it. Fuck you, you're a coward. It's just his job. It's just what he does for his job. You know, he doesn't mean it. We're actually good friends. You know, he makes fun of everyone. It's not just me, right? Oh, also, I can't forget about Matt Lieb. Matt Lieb is in this like middle tier. His valuable association is Rhett and Link. So Rhett and Link, conveniently, are also in this category of popular and powerful men who Ethan does not want to burn bridges with. Although, he's sniffing around.
This guy, Matt Lieb, who works for Good Mythical Morning. Of all people, this guy, Matt Lieb, who apparently is a producer for Good Mythical Morning. Well, this guy works for Good Mythical Morning, acting like he's wholesome, and he's bringing on somebody that wants to kill my wife, or in a video game. And I think he should be fired, frankly. And I hope he is fired. He's pathetic, and he interviewed a fucking, basically a terrorist.
I think Ethan only respects power right now, which is one of the reasons I made this video in the first place, is because he thinks I'm weak. He thinks a lot of these other creators that he's gone out of his way to attack, he thinks that they're weak, and he thinks they're a target.
Anybody who just joined, we're watching the content cop in the corner because it came up in the beginning of the stream, and it's funny that he uploaded after we talked about it.
You're being a piece of shit, and we're gonna call you out.
So here's the button. You've got a video and you've got an audio. We're hitting both.
Yes.
There's no point.
Let's leave.
Yeah, there's no need.
Yeah.
I don't want to. But shit.
Like, how pathetic are you?
Don't worry if you don't have it all now. I'll garnish your wages.
I don't like pedophile. Like the Eye of Sauron. I see you. I see you out there, you fucking cockroach.
You'll be living with your parents for a lot longer, buddy.
Yes, please. I want to be a good Jew. I'm a good Jew. Please, guys, please.
That was fine.
Yeah, I don't think it was that.
That was fine.
Big a deal.
Hey.
Of all the things that
Anywho.
it always surprises me what you think crosses the line.
Well, I looked at Olivia and she's like, yes, do it.
Now let's talk about the button. Ethan got this button, or kill switch, as a response to the controversy with Cutie Cinderella. He was not able to control himself in that moment, and instead of figuring out how he can change his behavior, he spent $20,000.
Dan and Ela were like, we would kill button that right now if we could. I can't change who I am.
I know. That's why the kill button is on its way.
That's it. See, exactly.
He uses the button for everything. If his jokes don't land, he's hitting the button.
It was being presented as if the Jordan crying thing.
I hit the button.
Why?
I don't think I needed to, but you guys were giving me crickets, so I panicked.
If he's insecure about getting something wrong, he's hitting the button.
But okay. What? Button for that? What on this frame could Ethan have responded to? Perhaps the country flag that he got wrong? Maybe. I don't know.
If he goes on a problematic tirade, he's hitting the button.
Before, look how sad. But yeah, it's not just that. Like their eyes are like big.
Oh my fucking god.
Wrong on this one. I think you guys are all wrong on this one.
I don't think he's unique in hitting the button. I think if all of us had buttons, we'd hit the button all the time. But if you don't have it, you operate differently. You think about what you're saying. You maybe plan for your show a little bit more. You maybe say, I'm not going to have my podcast be an emotional dumping ground for today. You instead say, ooh, it's important that we stay on topic. Also, the H3 community and Ethan himself use the phrase goblin mode all the time to excuse a lot of his shitty behavior or make it seem less bad.
I've been diagnosed with goblin mode, actually.
By claiming that what happens is he just gets into this like uncontrolled state he refers to as goblin mode.
I do not call myself goblin mode.
Goblin?
Oh, yeah.
Goblin mode? Is that what you're calling Tourette's now?
To all victims of goblin mode, I would like to issue an apology.
You are goblin mode today. You're goblin mode. Look how many times you paused the
I'm trying,
video.
bro.
And I don't think there's no room for using the term goblin mode. I like the idea that you're defending yourself and the little guy by going goblin mode when a big corporation or a big entity is trying to attack you.
Like, if you fuck me over, if you steal money from me, if you patronize me, if you do any of this shit like you're trying to do to me, to treat me like a fucking idiot, I'm crazy, dude. I've gone fucking goblin mode over way less.
But you not thinking about what you're saying, not, reflecting on your behavior, not changing your behavior.
Anybody who just joined, we're watching the
That's being
content
a
cop.
child. Let's talk about the crew.
Oh, okay.
I think the crew has been put in the worst
I don't
working
blame 'em.
environment that you possibly can be for a fucking podcast. Every crew member has it bad. To be around Ethan, period, would be a nightmare right now.
I'm standing by every fucking syllable of that, okay? What she did was abhorrent. And by the way,
Just don't. Listen, your critique of her is correct. It's just, people are sensitive about women being called that word. And so...
like, how pathetic are you? You know what I mean?
Well,
I'm not assuming his pronouns. And fuck all these people. Go ahead.
No,
and I'm
no.
not yelling at you. I'm just...
Kelly is a black woman, right?
Yes.
Maziel is a...
Korean.
Oh, Dan, come on. You're being such a buzzkill. Yeah, I didn't know Korean. I asked if Koreans are POC.
God. Dan's in the bathroom. Let's just not do this right now.
I asked if Korean people are POCs.
The one time the button didn't work and we listened to how he spoke to AB without thinking that the internet was going to hear it, it was rude, it was nasty, and it didn't have this caveat of like, I'm not mad at you. It was anger, and it was uncalled for.
They get access to
We're watching the content cop because it came up earlier in the stream.
I'm sorry.
It's very funny he uploaded it.
This is what I'm talking about when it's always like...
We need to get home for our kids.
I don't normally do this, but it's very topical because we were talking about it for like 20 minutes.
You guys,
Alright, I'm taking my hand up. What? Okay, well.
Heard all that.
Also, the
Thanks,
stream
bud.
kind of is
And he
just for
didn't want to take
for
accountability for it.
like
He
footage for a
immediately
video.
wanted to
So
deflect, and he wanted to say that the button fucked him.
First of all, I appreciate the hard work.
I know you
done,
do,
and
I
I
know.
loved it, and I really enjoy it. But it's like every time we do it, it's like the show is what it is, and
I know.
it makes it.
I was being selfish.
No, dude, that button f***ed me, dude. Can you imagine that button f***ing me over like that?
The button fucked you? AB fucked you? Who fucked you? You fucked yourself by being an asshole. He makes it seem like he's not a tyrant of a boss.
For doing it.
What are you
It's
doing?
so awkward and terrible. I appreciate the hard work.
I know you
done,
do,
and
I
I
know.
loved it, and I really enjoy it.
Dan, his producer, is constantly clarifying things on the air and making it clear that what Ethan said was a joke. Ethan is being overly defensive, or he's saying things that are like not true and he's exaggerating.
People saw that. They thought that that was what you searched to
I did
pull
not
up that
type
photo. So I'm just clarifying.
Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate you doing that. God forbid.
It's okay because I buttoned it.
Why?
Because
it's not that big of a deal, man.
Just
Like,
your
how
inability to.
No. Hold on, Dan. How does it change anything? People knowing that we did it.
It's fun.
of course,
when
nobody
it's a
wants to watch me
surprise.
reacting to this.
well,
Whatever.
tell-
Well, you
I don't
just
care.
asked how it changed.
Surprise them on your show.
It's like anybody who's watching this
All right.
anyway.
You know, I understand that that's his role, and Ethan's made that his job, or Dan's made it his job. Ethan leans on it so heavily. In the same way that he leans on the button. Ethan is leaning on all of these things to be adults and look after his behavior and give all of this emotional and empathetic energy for Ethan, but Ethan refuses to give it back to them. Also, let's talk about AB and Lena, two Lebanese
Why is he using
employees,
Blizzard?
and you just continue to talk about the conflict like they don't exist. It would be nicer, a lot
Doesn't work.
nicer, for you to shut the fuck up about it. You're allowed to do that.
Hezbollah in Syria alone killed double that much. All right, I'm gonna move on. I just want to play Hassan talking about bad empanada.
Ethan doesn't want to change, and he wants to bring the entire crew down with him. Because he's putting them in this position every day, right? But it's more important that he gets this shit off his chest. It's more important that he dumps. We're all familiar with Goblin mode. Well, Ethan debuted a new mode recently.
And by the way, my ratio is pretty good. Like I'm looking at like 20 goblin modes to 1 too far. Demon mode, let's call it.
What makes demon mode different than goblin mode is goblins aren't really like an intimidating, powerful force. If the goblin is persistent, it can get what it wants.
When I'm done with the other one, the big one that's dropping probably next week, my full attention is going to you, George. Like the Eye of Sauron. I see you. I see you out there, you fucking cockroach.
Ethan, the reason the internet got behind you when you were being sued by Matt Haas or when you were being sued by Ryan Kavanaugh is because people saw you as the underdog. They saw you as the guy who's defending the common man.
I'm suing, and I cannot wait for you guys to read it. At the moment, we are writing 3 complaints for 3 people.
You are doing the classic rich asshole thing. You have a deficit of friends, you have a surplus of enemies. You feel really bad, you feel hurt, but you also have a surplus of money. So what can you do? You can use that money to bully and intimidate people. These public legal threats that you're making to fellow creators, these legal threats that you're making to people on Reddit, on Twitter, you're like, I'm hurt. These people are hurting me. What do I do to stop it? There's nothing I can do to stop it. I'm powerless. No, you have a ton of power. You have a ton of options. You have a ton of choice. That's exactly what you get for being filthy rich, is you can do all of these things.
I've never want to sue someone for defamation, but like at what point do you kind of fucking have to? I mean, this is like basically someone calling you a pedophile. Be like, yeah, no, Ethan's a pedophile.
Dan Clancy or whatever, like the CEO of Twitch, and being
Pedophile. Dan KKK Clancy has a similar view of Hitler. Because Dan Clancy, the Nazi, fucking anti-Semite. There are certain things you can accuse people of that rise above to make it like actionable, which is like wrongfully accusing someone of being a pedophile, a sex criminal, a murderer, shit like that. Dan Clancy
Online.
now, in other words, he is a pedophile.
You have so much less to go off of saying that
Oh
than
no,
anybody
I'm
has
just saying
about
based
Dream.
on his looks. just on his based on his.
Well, at least you're self-aware.
That's 100% a joke. I have no evidence to conclude that he is.
One of the more notable legal threats that Ethan has sent out recently is against Noah Sampson.
I have nothing but vibes to gain, and potentially your money as well. Don't worry if you don't have it all now. I'll garnish your wages. You're gonna be living with your parents for a lot longer, buddy. 26, you know what I mean? Try 46.
Noah made a video that was critical of Ethan and other content creators when they're talking about Israel and Palestine. I mean, the way he's talking about Noah on his podcast is so fucking creepy and weird.
Is this a new thing?
This is a new thing. This happened during the show. Upon initial examination, it seems to check out, and it's not great for young Noah.
Can I say that? Don't say it yet.
I'll say it.
So he's a rape. So of course his standard. I don't know what he's accused of, so I'm not actually going to say. But
Ethan brought on a former partner of Noah to basically just shit talk him and say that he's a bad partner. But that's all that Ethan was able to extract out of it.
you are not accusing him
Is he gonna
of
fucking
committing
TP?
any crimes or doing R-word or anything like that. The accusation is that he's a sleaze.
Absolutely. Noah
Yeah.
Sampson, as far as I know, is not a rapist.
Fuck you to Noah Sampson, who's not just a liar and a scumbag, but also a creep, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Now let's talk about the left-leaning Democrat.
He presents himself as someone like me, a left-leaning Democrat who supports basic things.
The thing that made me start to question Ethan's intentions is that when he was suggested to talk to Sam Cedar, a fellow progressive, a guy that Ethan respects and looks up to.
He works with Sam Cedar at the Majority Report. I respect him and what they do there.
He kept saying that it was racist or anti-Semitic to suggest that he talked to someone who's within the same ethnic group as him.
That's why I said yesterday, like, I urge Ethan to talk to Sam Cedar. There are very thoughtful, very kind anti-Zionist Jews out there that he could talk to. I don't think that I will be able to reach him.
What's the insinuation that I only listen to other Jewish people? You need to talk to my pre-approved list of Jews that like agree with me on everything. You know, it doesn't matter if they're Jewish, dude. It doesn't matter if they're fucking Jewish.
I think most Jews.
I don't think Jews at large do it. I don't think that is the...
In what position are you to even
1, 2,
say
3, 4.
that?
It's not motivated by myself. It's motivated by Jews against anti-Zionist
No,
Jews.
seriously, how can you speak for my entire ethnic group? I find that really interesting.
Ethan, I don't know what to fucking tell you. This is like step one of having a leftist ideology, is recognizing our race, religion, nationality, all this shit, all shape our experiences as people.
That's the reason why it'd be better served to have this conversation not with myself, but with an anti-Zionist Jewish person.
Why does it matter if they're Jewish?
Because I'm not Jewish, and you've said in this conversation that, like, how can you tell me how to feel about the situation?
Yeah, but how is one person a representative of Jews at large? I'm just telling you how Jewish people around the world interpret that phrase.
So yes, Ethan, on occasion you might be suggested to talk to someone who has
This video
some
isn't really
crossover.
changing my mind. I kind of knew
It
that
doesn't have to
Ethan
be your
was a psycho for a
ethnicity.
while.
It could possibly be
So,
someone who shares
I don't
progressive
really need to watch the
ideology
rest of
with
this, but
you.
I will.
It could possibly be someone who is of your same gender. I think Ethan understands this concept very well. He listened to these women on his show when they told him that he shouldn't be calling women bitches.
This bitch is intolerable. You are such a nasty fucking bitch.
I don't know if you can call her a bitch.
Pull an apple, guy.
She is a bitch. She's
What
a
do you-
fucking bitch.
okay,
You're right. I
I'm
call her a see you next Tuesday.
Listen, you have
I'm curious, what do Lena and Sam think about it?
I wouldn't be okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that it's for the girlies, Ethan. But I
So
agree.
you guys all seem to be
Yeah.
in consensus that
We
it's in
are.
poor form. I think to respect the women here in the room, I'm going to have to pass on saying that.
The infantilization of Ethan Klein is fucking nauseating. He's not a child.
Oh, God.
He is absolutely capable of looking into Hassan, learning about his politics, interviewing, doing loads of things to figure out where he stands.
He presents himself as someone like me, a left-leaning Democrat who supports basic things. And for the first time, I noticed an inordinate amount of radical, hardcore leftists. I mean, I thought we were social democrats, not whatever this was. This comment from Hassan really started to sound some alarms in my head. I was already getting uncomfortable with our partnership. I started to wonder if I had any idea who this guy actually is.
You made how many episodes with Hassan? Like, this guy made a fucking program with the biggest mega leftist on the platform. Now he's acting like he was tricked and he was incapable of figuring out what this guy's beliefs were. Bro, I didn't make the fucking leftist program. You did. You made fucking, what, 60 some odd episodes of this shit for hours talking to this guy? You didn't have a problem with any of it until, Ethan talks about being aware of Hassan's 9/11 comments and then sort of leaves it at that. Like it was just a joke. Actually, I think Ethan describes them as edgy moments or jokes.
You might remember him from such classics as...
America deserved 9/11, dude. Fuck it, I'm saying it.
Now, to be clear, I knew about all these edgy and controversial jokes at the time we made the show together, because who am I to judge?
No, Ethan, those aren't jokes, right? When someone makes a controversial statement like that, that's not them trying to be funny. I can understand why you would conflate the two. That is someone who is extremely frustrated and passionate about a particular topic. In this case, American imperialism and terrorism. You could have looked into that. You could have talked to Hassan a little bit more and found out what his international politics opinions are. But you wouldn't even need to do that. You can look at it online. You're not a victim. You weren't tricked. You made 60 some odd episodes. If you didn't want to go down this route, you shouldn't have done it. But that was your fucking choice. You did it. You are an adult. When Ethan and Hila are watching Matt Lieb saying that one state doesn't represent all Jews, they cannot wrap their heads around the idea.
No single person represents all Jews. I'm just telling you how Jewish people around the world interpret that phrase.
Oh my God.
No single person represents all Jews, as no single state represents all Jews.
This is another weird thing.
Oh my
Israel
God.
Israel, this is a lie that I see Hassan and people pander. They say that Israel's going to war on behalf of Judaism. They have never, I don't believe that that's ever been stated. And I don't think Israel ever explains that it's like, I think Israel says it's a place where Jews can go.
Israel's just a place Jews can go? With that slogan, we might actually have peace. You know, if that's all you're defining Israel as, is a place Jews can go. Like, sure, it sounds like America to me. Like, all right.
I don't think that Israel said they represent all Jews. I don't think that's a stance. We're like, hey,
how stupid is this guy?
Displacing Palestinians is all Jewish people.
Ethan is being so disingenuous here to suggest that he doesn't understand what Matt Lieb is saying. Like, he's making a semantic argument. Like, I don't think Israel has said that it represents every last Jew on the planet. I don't think Israel has claimed that. They're not going to say that their most genocidal behavior represents anything to do with them, okay? But what they are going to do is they're going to inexplicably link Israel and Jewishness together, so when they're being criticized, all of a sudden, they have the perfect defense. Oh,
I just finished. Yeah, I'm about to finish.
It was called the Who Can Say Habibi tier list.
I wanted to watch it immediately because we were talking about it. Also, like I said 100 times, I'm just getting footage for a video in these streams, so I don't care if everyone left to go watch it.
Help to discuss and figure out who can say Habibi and who can't.
And also, like, we have tiers. We have Arab coded. They ask permission to say Habibi. You know, like you got like a white.
I'm
guy
about
saying, "Can I
done.
say it?" Is it a slur? And then
It's like 10. It's like literally like 5 more minutes.
They're not Arab coded at all.
Now, when I first saw this tier list, I immediately knew what it was doing. I was like, oh, it's a play on the who has the N-word pass and who doesn't tier list. Granted, Habibi is very different than the N-word, but it is a cultural word amongst Arabic-speaking people and Muslim people. Like, that is a word that's used. Habibi, it means my love. Oh no, don't do that, Habibi. Oh yes, Habibi. You're my Habibi, I'm your Habibi. So yes, it's meant to be a fun way that these Arab content creators can express their Arab culture and be proud of it and happy about it. Because it's not like they have massive representation on the platform.
Making a tier list based on race. And nobody has a fucking problem with that. Okay, you have a tier list based on race. Where's the Jewish panel? Where's the Jewish panel? Where at the top it says Jewish. It's a tier list based on Arab to Jew. He's Arab, which is good. That's the best thing you can be on this.
That's the best. This is this is racist.
I will say that conveying information through a tier list is not the most effective thing, but Ethan should understand this principle. He did a white slurs tier list with Hassan.
Cracker.
I mean, you know what my take is.
We can't put this as an F. Cracker. I mean, that's got to be at least a D, right?
Pale face motherfucker.
Pale face. I mean, again, I think that's an F. Hog.
So hog is my favorite. I use it all the time.
Him and Hassan feel as though they're white guys, so they felt very comfortable talking about white slurs on their tier list.
I think I'm more white than you. What do you think?
I think I'm white. Like, I'm super white.
Can you understand why Arabs might feel comfortable talking about Arab shit on their tier list, Ethan? You're the white guy. You think you're more white than Hassan.
I think I'm more white than you.
So, yeah, the white guy can say all the things that he wants, like cracker, but the Arabs can't have their tier list.
I would put him also in Arab. I know Turkish people are different.
Notice how they drop the premise almost immediately that it's about who can say Habibi. And then it's like, Hassan, okay, actually, he's Arab. We fucking love him. He's dope. He's Arab.
Habibi is an Arabic word. That is an Arabic word, Ethan.
Funny about this whole thing is that they say Habibi in Israel. Again, people underestimate just how, like, mixed Israeli culture is. Like,
we say Habibi in Israel. Yes, Ethan. Another piece of evidence as to why it isn't anti-Semitic.
This is racist!
If you're not Arab or understand Arab culture at all, which is a lot of Americans, and Ethan Klein presents you this tier list and calls it anti-Semitic, you're just going to eat it up. It's
This
not.
guy's gotta
Ethan
hurry
is
up.
just proving his location on this tier list under Love Sabra because he doesn't understand Arab culture. There's a lot of Arabs who eat Sabra. There's a lot of people like me who eat Sabra. A lot of the times it's all that's in the store, and I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna eat it, but it is not the
Finally,
good shit.
God.
Like the average Arab American, they're gonna go in the store and the only option they have is fucking Sabra. And that sucks that that's the only option, right? Arab communities and distribution facilities are not widespread across the US. So what are they left with? They're left with a common, relatable, shitty hummus, which is Sabra. And what's so fucking pathetic about this whole thing is after he was able to get these Arab creators banned off of Twitch for 30 days, he goes on to talk about how bad Sabra hummus is on his show.
I don't think anybody prefers Sabra over homemade, like, restaurant quality hummus. You know, it's what's there.
Like weirdly fluffy.
It is
Sabra.
fluffy.
Weird.
Yeah.
I would buy it sometimes and eat it. It's not the best.
The problem is with Sabra, in my opinion, it's only good for the first 2 days.
For some reason, like, when you eat this Sabra shit, it just feels so much heavier. And imagine eating a whole fucking vat of Sabra. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I've never liked hummus.
Oh, okay.
Well, you hate Jews then.
I don't.
And Arabs.
Yeah.
This is racist.
Yeah, it's almost like you can have a discussion about Sabra hummus being a bad hummus without it being at all.
It's kind of funny he's ending on this.
to a Jewish thing or an Israeli thing. He can have that discussion as much as he wants on his podcast because we all know his intentions aren't anti-Semitic.
This is what he did. He hit his heart hard.
The Zionism is leading to not accepting other cultures, embracing their own culture, and instead thinking that that is an attack on you. There's this incident on the podcast where they were reacting to Cutie Cinderella, and Ethan was laughing during it. So that ended up being a pretty important wake-up call for Ethan. He made an apology video directed at Cutie Cinderella, and it was graded by a professional psychologist, Dr. Kirk Honda of Psychology in Seattle. And Ethan got an A+ rating.
In terms of a public apology, this is A+.
Ethan won't stop talking about his A+ rating.
You know, he rated my apology to Cutie Cinderella a perfect score, a perfect 10.
A perfect 10 out of 10?
Literally 10 out of 10. Go back. I can teach you how to make a good apology. I'm the best at
10 out of 10.
I know what a perfect apology is, lady. You fucking don't. Is my perfect apology in this PowerPoint? Dude, I got a perfect 10 out of 10. This one is actually best apology, so.
Ethan Klein, you guys, oh my God.
I was trying really hard to think about an impactful moment during this video. Like, could I do something that would really wake Ethan up? And I don't know if this came from a good place or not, but I came up with the idea of getting Ethan's grade changed from an A to a B at least. So I went to visit psychology in Seattle. I'm not confident that Kirk will change his grade, but it's worth trying, and you know, we might learn a thing or two.
Xander! Probably get pretty low marks. Unlike me, perfect score, 10. I said, hey, Lud, no big drama. Why are you such a spineless coward of a person now that you've inserted yourself and your girlfriend into this conversation?
Okay, iDubbbz, I hear you. You're in the room with me right now. I hear you. I hear your request. I understand it. I can understand where it's coming from. And I guess have a policy that when there is a grade for an apology, I am just grading
even know this was a
that
thing. What the fuck?
street apology as I see it, without taking any consideration of prior or future behavior. If you're wanting me to comment on the overall behavior or the recent behavior from the clips that you have shown me, I believe that Ethan is a good person, and that eventually he will feel sorrow and will feel sorry and will apologize.
You had to really force that out.
And I will be there to evaluate that apology when it happens, which I know it will.
Oh, brother,
This guy stinks!
Unfortunately, Kirk did not change his grade, but that's okay, because this is the internet. Anyone can have their own official apology rating system, so I'm going to rate Ethan's apology a B-. That's just based on my own feelings and my own rubric. When Psychology in Seattle was watching these video clips of Ethan, he said that it looks like Ethan could just use a hug. Now, of course, it kind of pisses me off to hear that shit, because I'm like, what are we doing? What are we saying, he needs a hug? No, he doesn't need a hug. He needs a good fucking ass whooping is what he needs. I think something that's very important to me in bringing back Content Cop is to be fair. I think that was something that was not illustrated in previous Content Cops that I think should have been, and probably wouldn't have left me with so much regret. Ethan deserves all of the criticism that he's getting. I think it's very valid. But I also think, at the end of the day, we should acknowledge that he's human, because he is human. And he is in a situation that's making him extremely scared, paranoid, defensive, sensitive, and I'm sure other features and feelings. In the spirit of Kirk saying that it looks like Ethan could just use a hug, I have challenged some of his most powerful haters to put down the haterade and just say something nice and charitable about him, because I think he deserves it.
I just wanted to say that I respect that you are genuinely yourself on the internet. I think a lot of other people respect you for it as well. I think that's a big reason why people were drawn to your content in the first place. I think that's a lot of the reason why your employees chose to work with you over anyone else.
Ethan, I think it's respectable that you even began this journey to
I got
leave
somebody
behind the
died.
anti-SJW crowd and step into a more empathetic worldview. I know it's not easy.
Ethan Klein, I think that when you are being goofy, when you're being silly, when you are being lighthearted, and just having fun with your friends, I think that is when you're at your best. So I'd love to see more of that. That'd be sick.
I will be reading my letter off because I don't want to sound robotic. H3 used to be the sports for good that I used to watch. I hope that one day gets back to what I remember. You were one of the inspirations for me to start creating content, so all this has stung. I hope you really hear this, and I wish you the best.
I think Ethan Klein rocks a buzz cut pretty good, and I think he's got a good choice of facial hair. I think it's really cool what he did 8 years ago, fighting that frivolous lawsuit. That was pretty fucked up, and fighting it, you know, he changed YouTube for the better. And I thought that was cool, because I thought it was like, he was fighting for free speech.
I also see the dynamic of Ethan and Eli. It's really hard to be a couple online and see people attacking your partner, and it's like, okay, like if you come to their defense, that doesn't always help them, right? Sometimes that makes it worse for them.
And I have been kind of slipping into a very unhealthy place where it's gotten worse and worse, and I get criticized more and more, and I get more defensive and more pulled up. A feeling of almost infallibility, that I could take anything on. It led me to make a lot of mistakes, and then when I was criticized for those mistakes, then I would act extremely defensive and nasty, and not really processing them in a healthy way.
Did everybody finish it at the same time? I saw a bunch of people just join the stream as soon as the fucking thing ended. That was a Not what I was expecting, honestly. It got pretty personal there. It was a good video, though. I honestly didn't think he had it anymore in him. No, that was a good video. Mark, it was very funny that we were talking about that, and then, like, right after we finished that conversation, he immediately uploaded that. That was very funny timing. I'll get it off the screen, but, oh, we dropped frames. Damn. I've been really trying to watch that closely. Apparently not close enough. Yeah. Good video. I don't really know what else to say about it. It was kind of everything I was expecting out of a content cop on him. There wasn't really anything shocking in it. It was supposed to... Was it? I wasn't following... I don't really follow him anymore. I just got the subscription thing, like, in the middle of, us talking about it. That's why I pointed it out. Turn down that a little bit. I know it's really loud, sorry. Alright. Just testing the levels. Yeah, we should be good. Just need to do that. Put it right there. Yeah, okay, we're good. Did he say something about it's supposed to be coming out today? A good video. And also, I didn't have to talk for an hour, so that was nice. I will say it was more, I can't really remember much of Content Cop because it's been so long since I watched one of them. I will say it was a little less creative, I think, than the previous. The intro was, like, obviously, like, all bolstered up. Oh, I'll leave the party. I forgot to do that. Yeah, he had a short with today's date. Oh. Yeah, I didn't see that. That's literally the first iDubbbz video I've watched in years. It's not because, like... I don't disagree with him with anything. It's just I followed him for, like, Content Cop, and he stopped doing it, so I didn't really care about anything else he was doing. That's why I stopped watching. His other stuff didn't really interest me. He kind of just became, like, an internet personality for a while. It seems like a lot of older... Oh. I guess I'm going back to dungeons. I think that guy bought a dungeon booster because I said that there wasn't a dungeon boost. That's really funny. Okay. Let's see what... I'll go back to talking about it once I figure this out. I just gotta pay attention to chat. Make sure I'm not in a party. I hate having to fucking focus. This is one thing I don't like about the server, like the stress of getting into a party. Seki. Okay. Yeah. I'm not hosting the party, so I can actually, like, commentate now. But, yeah. Go over what my thoughts were, I guess. It was about what I expected. I will say it was a little less creative, I think, than his previous Content Cops. But I think the point got across, which was obviously the point of the video. I just think he mostly wanted to do that, and it was less of like an artistic ambition on his end. Either that or he just wants to take the series in another direction. I don't know. It had a very bombastic opening. Like the old Content Cops. I saw that from a mile away. I'm like, he's probably gonna do that to like welcome back everybody into the series. That's understandable. It was a good video. It got very personal. I was not expecting that. I didn't really know they were that close. I guess iDubbbz was on the H3 podcast a few times. I'm pretty sure. It was a good video. I don't really have much to say about it. It's kind of been beaten to death at this point. Honestly, I hate to say it, but I think he is a tad late just from everybody. Everybody kind of knows he was crashing out for a while. I mean, videos take a while to make. He could have had this in the oven for a while and just decided to release it. Yeah, it was a good video, though. Okay, so now I actually have to commentate again. I have to... It's like I watched a fucking movie. It's like leaving a movie theater in the middle of the day where you don't want to do anything now. I hate that feeling. I feel like I can only watch movies at night. I hate that feeling where like you step out of the dark theater into like outside after. It's all gross. I hate that feeling. Everything's so bright in comparison to the movie theater. I always feel sleepy after too. Should have given more personal insights, but I understand that he wouldn't want to do that privacy standpoint. Yeah, I understand that. That's understandable. What, do you wish he had more dirt on him? I think it's 100% valid that he just basically talked about public things. It's kind of the point of a video like that. Also, he genuinely might have not had that much personal dirt. He just may have not had much ammo. Personally. I didn't... Did you know about that fucking, like, apology raider guy? I thought that was a gag. Like, I looked over from my game, and I was like, what the fuck is he going on about? Like, an apology raider? I didn't know that was a thing. Is that, like, an actual thing that people, like, talk about, or... I didn't know that was a fucking thing. I thought it was a bit. I got a theory. You got a little game theory. It's a grass type. Oh, some bitch. No, I didn't really. Yeah, I thought I didn't know that was fucking. It didn't seem real. I was like, what are you talking about? Let's see if I can survive an earthquake. Oh, good job, little thingus. I was just surprised we got a content cop in fucking 2025. That was weird. Genuinely not expecting that to ever happen. I thought he was done with it. Honestly, I know why he named it Content Cop, obviously for clicks. But I honestly think he could have just made, like, a normal kind of video. It wasn't really a Content Cop. Content Cops are usually, like, very skittish. That was just, like, a very by-the-numbers takedown, kind of like an essay video. I wouldn't really call that a Content Cop. But, like I said, I completely understand why he called it that. It would have gotten less views if it wasn't a Content Cop. It having that name puts a lot more eyes on it. I know I'm talking about the points, I'm more talking about the video production and not the actual points that were made. I just think there's nothing to say about it. It was just very obvious, the points that were made. Like, I've heard all that shit before. He just kind of laid it out. Some of the personal stuff, obviously, was his insight on it was unique in the fact that he was actually friends with Ethan. But I've heard a lot of that shit before, so. I mean, hell, it's gonna put more eyes on Ethan being an asshole, I guess. Even though Ethan was pretty popular with his podcast. Roach said he was dropping viewership, though, during all this bullshit. Because I know Ethan's more of a normie, like, podcaster. Like, nobody I know fucking listens to him. Or talks about him at all. So it's gotta be a normie thing. I don't know what else his audience would be. Kids aren't listening to that shit. Watching the fucking H3 podcast. Get on my shoulder. It's gonna be pretty hard to compile all the footage for the dungeons. I want to know what that Shaman does so bad. I love Shaman. I want it to be actually, like, usable. It'd be pretty cool to have a competitively viable Shaman. Somebody in here, like, did not bring a team. Somebody raided these chests, but didn't fight the trainer. Guess I have to. And it's a grass type. Who would have figured? God damn it. What are with all these goddamn grass types? Oh, god damn it. I don't think I outspeed either. Oh, I do. Damn it! Iffy cat confusion. Is this not a fighting type? Why did that happen? Can I not use priority moves? That, okay, apparently that thing is an ability where I can't use priority moves. That's weird. That's weird. I hope he makes more content cops, because that was a good video. I liked it. I don't know who else he'd make a video on, though. It's kind of the issue. I don't know who else would draw his ire. Missed. Oh yeah, his 90 accuracy. Ooh. My team is not doing too hot. Okay, now I can use Giphy. Oh god. This thing says contrary. Guess I can weaken it a bit before Giphy Cat goes down. Oh, it is contrary! I'm so stupid! I can't lower its stats. Everybody's waiting on me. They're gonna not invite me next time. I should be able to just one-tap it. Come on. Oh my god! Oh, ha. You missed. If that hit, it would have done a lot. I'd imagine. Okay. Alright. Let's go. 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 We're ready. Breloom. We haven't gotten one legendary yet. We've been doing dungeons for a while. I did dungeons during that, like, entire video. Where is the goddamn... I can't see anything. Where's the Breloom? Oh, it's all the way up there. so chaotic. Where? Does it keep on, like, going out of bounds? Where is it? Oh, it's up here. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I think they got it. Yeah, it's down here. Just wanted to make sure. I don't like the PvE, especially when everybody throws out their entire team to fight it. It's really annoying. Oh, I have to end battle. I didn't see if they left the party. They might have. I at least have to play for the next hour. I have to wait out that dungeon booster. Who's the party leader? Party TP Zeki. Just wanted to make sure they saw me do that so they didn't ask me. You can get spring fragments from doing the dungeon? Sounds pretty good. I'm gonna dump most of my inventory. I don't know why, watching that video fucking zapped my energy. I was actually able to commentate before, now it's kind of hard. Said it a million times, but this is not an entertainment thing, it's a footage thing. Can't be too hard on myself for not being able to talk. Also, I'm just streaming for you, Mark, so... Did Roach just post it? Yeah, Roach probably posted it. He's a Hassan fanboy. He got validation. Don't worry, I'm just drawing you. Don't commentate if you don't wanna. You're drawing me. What did I do to deserve such a fate? Oh, you're not drawing me. Okay, there wasn't a comment or my. They said you're drawing me specifically. I was like, okay. Anything up here? No. It's alright. I read that weird. I want to see what Roach said. Let's see. It was the Hassan video coming best climax. Hope he makes more. There. It was a very analytical video. I was not expecting that. I was expecting it to be like, you know why it probably wasn't a full takedown? Because he was friends with him at one point. He'd probably feel weird being like full on fucking what he did to everybody else in Content Cop to Ethan. I mean, he still made fun of him. He made him a fucking laughingstock in the video. I can't wait for fucking Ethan to respond to that. Ethan's gonna milk this so hard, he's gonna, like, ask fucking iDubbbz to come on his podcast and shit. Don't draw me because you feel bad. That's a pity drawing. It's not natural. Has to be authentic. Yeah, after this dungeon booster runs out, I'm gonna wait a few minutes and then that might be it for today, because I am drained after that fucking egg hunt. And doing this for an hour, losing my fucking mind. I have like a mental wall with this fucking game. I have a mental issue with this game where like I just want to be as efficient as possible. And being as efficient as possible is staying on and doing dungeons right now because there's a booster. It is weird though, it's the middle of the week. Normally people don't do this many boosters during the week. Oh fuck. We need one more alpha. We need one more, Giga Chad alpha, haha. We'll let that guy do it. Somebody that was in my party before was, like, not doing their job. They were, like, leaving Pokemon, like, unkilled and shit. Oh, somebody died. That was a very quick run. This is a good group. I hope they have enough fragments to keep doing this. I'll let him do it. So I don't piss anybody off. Nope. It's a fucking Leafeon. Oh. It's over here. Oh, it's already dead. Do I need a Leafeon? Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck around. We have to do this while we can. To be as efficient as possible. Oh. Hey, Zeki. Zeki. Hey. Can only do 3 more. Maybe they'll be generous and let me keep doing it. I doubt it. I don't know if we can do 3 in 30 minutes, though. I got more frags again. That guy's getting lucky. I wish I was getting frags so I could just keep going. Yeah, they learned their lesson from the Christmas one. They're making them rare. They were not rare during the Christmas event at all. You were able to do like 100 of these and be fine. Let me check something, actually. Other... Bingo! Only 20 times. That's probably why. You had to do it 100 times for the Christmas one. That was hell. I didn't even want the legendary Pokemon in that one. I just caught him to, like, sell him. Oh, they were waiting on me. Oh god, that's embarrassing. How embarrassing. I wasn't paying attention to chat as per usual. I'm very bad at that. That's why I have a mod that notifies me whenever somebody says my name. Oh. Okay, I need to stop leading with Shurkle. These gimme ghouls are really annoying with Shurkle. Gems, Guardians, Pokeloot, Alpha. Alright. Oh, damn, we have a streak of 20. That means we have a really high chance to get a legendary. The shitty thing is, I haven't even gotten a single one of them. I need 2 of them. From this dungeon. I need 2 legendaries. I guess if I got the same one twice, maybe I could trade somebody, but... I kind of want to get both of them just to show that the grind's annoying. Basically, anytime a grind's annoying, it just means it's good for the video. So I could complain. People like to complain, and people like watching people complain. Because right now, I'm like 50-50 on if this video is actually even worth making. Because I feel like all my points can be debunked pretty easily with very simple arguments. Like, obviously, you don't have to do any of this. This isn't like a mandatory thing. It's a fucking Cobblemon server. It's just for fun. Parading and masquerading to be fun. Tingle thought you drew me the other day, Mark, but it was obviously not. I don't know why he thought that. I've never been up here. See, oh, fuck. Oh my god. Am I not supposed to be up here? Probably not. Oh, let's check. Alright, thank you. Oh my god, that's really cute. It's me and Giffy. Hang on. How would I show this? Just quickly. Just quickly. Thank you. It's very cute. Alright. Surprised I was able to do that fast. Means I'm a great streamer. Oh god, oh fuck. I'm alive. I don't know how I lived that. Oh god, we need to kill guardians. I was floundering. Larf. I know it's cringe to see something you made, but it's good, thank you. Also, I told you didn't have to do it. I genuinely read that message wrong. What is that? Oh yeah, I saw that the other day. There's just a bench in the air. The Christmas event had so many like issues in the map. There were just like holes in the ground you could just fall through and die. Not intentionally. I'm in an art block. I've been in a video making block for a very long time. If I actually get this video out, then maybe it'll get me over that. I need to get enough footage. I'm nowhere near enough footage. Oh. Ready. Nope. Fuck me. What's everybody doing? Is nobody fighting? Fuck Leafeon. I think I killed it by myself. During the Christmas event, I was getting legendaries like left and right. I'm pretty sure the only legendaries are the 2 Latioses. I've done 25 raids and have both. I guess they're just doing it for fun then. Sun's up and I'm still playing.
Did you hear that?
Hopefully they want to do another one, because that is a very good chance of getting a legendary. Oh, I got spring fragments. I can keep going. I had 3, now I have 4. Oh, did the playlist end? Alright. Let's go Pokemon music playlist. Probably should have been doing Pokemon the entire time, honestly. I don't know why I wasn't. Thematically accurate. I hope they saw me. They got a shiny Latias? They haven't caught it yet. There's Megastones for both of them? Oh, this might be the crowning jewel of the video right here. What the fuck? You have to get the Pokemon and the Megastone? That's insane! I thought it like came with the Pokemon or something. That's fucking stupid. Oh, Master Ball loot. That's why... Okay. So, you actually have to get the Pokeball loot. That's so stupid. Holy fuck. Alright. I'm gonna write that down after this round. That is a very good point for the video. That is a horrendous grind. That's fucking horrible. That would have been really funny if that was a Master Ball right there. I was looking at it. I thought it was a Master Ball because of the water. That's fucking horrible. I might say fuck fishing. I might have to literally just keep on doing this until I eventually get it. It's gonna be really rare. That's why... Okay, so that's why sometimes when I do this, nobody does the tasks and they're just sprinting around. I think they're literally just trying to get the Pokeball loot. They're just sprinting around trying to find Pokeballs. Which means it's probably going to be harder for me to get one, because they're going to be gunning for them. Cobblemon Wednesdays, you know it. Until I either get burnt out or I get all the footage I need. Yeah, no, that's fucking insane. This grind's gonna be hell. Okay, so you need to get 2 legendary Pokemon, and then you need 2 Master Ball loot. Do we need gems? No. Honestly, with an Elytra, you could just fly around until you see Master Ball loot. My eye isn't good enough for that, though. The Pokeballs are so small. That is fucking insane, though. That's really stupid. That kind of demotivated me, honestly, now that I know that there's Megas. That makes this actually impossible. The chances of that are so fucking low. We haven't even gotten a legendary yet, and we're at, like, the max streak that you can be at right now. We're at 20. If you get to 20 streak, what happens is you have the highest chance to get a legendary, but then right after that it goes back to 0. You have to do 20 rounds again to get your streak up. Is your footage going towards a video essay on the video? Well, like an OSA reviews kind of video. I don't like calling my videos video essays. I feel like that demeans them, but they are kind of just that, so. I don't know, video essays have like a bad connotation around them. They have like a bad aura. I feel like it's demeaning. It's kind of like if you're a YouTuber and you call yourself a content creator, it's just like, ugh. Gross word. That's also why I watched the iDubbbz video and I didn't really give a fuck in the middle of the stream, because this is just me gathering footage. I don't really care. Apapalm, fuck me. You're not a legendary, you bastard. Yeah, fuck you, Apapalm. I thought it would like randomly pop the Megastone in my inventory or something. I didn't know you have to actually actively search for it. Mark's favorite content is to consume video essays. Pete, so... Yeah, we have to wait on the Seki person. Yeah, I'm at 20 streak. I'm at 19 streak too, so we want to finish this up, especially while the booster's going. I'm down to buy some. Is somebody gonna sell them like in the group? Is this about to go down? Are they about to get sold? Oh wow, the music's really quiet. Turn it up a little bit. Not too loud, though. There we go. Are they going to buy, or... The thing that doesn't make sense is if you do party list, there's 5 people here, you only need 4 fragments. So somebody's not giving fragments here. Okay, now we have to wait for them to do a damn deal. Once they wheel and deal, we'll be going, I guess. I just don't like waiting on other people. I kind of like just being able to get up and go. Watch it be too much. Let's see. I'm pretty sure they're pretty damn expensive. Because they're kind of rare. Around 50k? That's insanely expensive for a key. That's one try too. That's insane. Oh. We got more Giphy cat art. Hang on. You draw more, it gets shown. That's how this works, Mark. Got more Giphy cat love. I know this is Giphy cat. It's very cute. Oh. Oh, where's Zeki? Hang on. Party, TP, Zeki. Okay, good. They saw me do that. Too bad. You drew it, you get shown. That's your punishment. Well, look. Faster we go, the better. Come on, guys. There's a shiny booster and a legendary booster. There is a very slim chance that we get both. That would... I'd honestly sell that. I would sell that for a normal one. I don't really care about shinies. I can turn a profit from it. Embarrassing. Hopefully this gets them in the mood to fucking get up and go. HOTTOGO. Get off your ass and let's fucking go. I do miss doing vanilla, so after I'm done grinding on the server, I'm probably gonna go back to doing that mostly. When I'm doing this, I don't really have time for that. All my Minecraft time's on this. Yep, there we go. Just waiting for that. Oh, Roach is watching it. He's watching the iDubbbz video. It's gonna be a while then. Okay, hopefully we see a Master Ball. There is a high chance of it being the loot we're looking for. If we sold that Mega Stone, we would make bank. Oh, fuck. Is it gonna fall? Oh, maybe I can just get it off the ledge. Oh, is it on the other side of the barrier? Okay, it's dead. It died. I killed it. Oh. Look around for Pokeball while we're fighting. Okay, we can't go much farther, or it'll end the battle. There. Oh, gotta fight. Fight. Party's in tip-top shape. It's always a grass type. They know what I'm going for. They know what I'm doing. I think I'm gonna go this, and then I'm going to immediately lift off. Oh, and it used Earth Power early. That's cute. I thought it was going to use something else. That's very good against my team, so that's not good. Is Psychic good against Poison? Or is it the other way around? Let's see. Okay, this is right. We're going to Calm Mind, then we're going to Psychic. We should be able to tank a hit from this. Unless if it puts us to fucking sleep. Is it going to miss? Yes, it missed. Okay, you die now. That was scary. I didn't know you had sleep on you. You died at the Tangle Time Barrage. Breloom. Oh, this goes down to a Psychic too. It's the normal Breloom. The custom one's a Fairy Ground type. Looks like a little witch. Does this entire team work weak to Psychic? Also, I'm pretty sure Psychic's the only... Oh, wow, that was... Well, I got revenge for Iron Pilot. One-tap that entire team. Oh, come on. Back on my shoulder. Embarrassing, zing, zing, zing. gonna be no Master Balls over here, are there? Nope. I don't really care about chest loot anymore. Guardians and Alpha Pokemon, so yeah, everyone's running around right now trying to kill those. Hopefully they can do it without dying. One of the guys we were in a party with when I was hosting was really annoying because they just kept on fucking losing. Honestly, the more efficient thing would be not to fight that and to keep going to find a Master Ball, but I'm just gonna look a little bit farther. Hopefully I don't get screwed out of a Master Ball because I'm trying to contribute. It is always a grass type, are you kidding me? Does it like counterpick or something? Come on, I can't do my strats if you're gonna be doing that. Psychic Grass. Oh, he's Flamethrower. That's funny. That's exactly what I'm gonna use on you in a second. Dragon Pulse. Oh god. Yeah, that hurt a bit. This should one-tap it. Yep. It's a Kanto Executor. It's not gonna take much. Oh fuck, that's gonna outspeed me. Well, let's see if we can maybe just not die. Oh, how am I faster than a Yanmega? Yanmegas are so fast. I don't know how I was faster than that. Gardevoir. Well, we're probably dead. Yep. Just do as much damage as possible. This thing has Mystical Fire most likely, so I'm just gonna Flash Cannon it. Okay, that was an easy fight. See if we finally get a fucking legendary. Nope. And it's a flying Pokemon, so this is gonna take forever. That's really annoying. And this is gonna take forever because it's just flying out of the arena. Okay, there. Actually didn't take that long. I thought that was gonna be horrible. We're getting so unlucky. Someone was looking at my Shrukel. Also, we got 13 minutes. Oh, I didn't mean to message them. I'll see if they're still... I just want like a concrete response before I give them a frag. I got 4 more frags. Okay, there you go. I might keep on going without the boost, but I don't know. We've been getting such bad luck, I don't even know if it's worth it. Shitty thing is by the time we're done this, the dungeon's gonna be done. Unless we do it super fast, and then we'll have like a minute or two. We could get really lucky with missions, though. Have a bunch of really easy ones and just do it real quick. It's the only way we're going to be able to do it in time. Oh, we dropped some more frames. Not many, though. Yeah, we should probably go as soon as fucking possible. I just don't know how I'm gonna format this video. There's so much information you need to, like, understand what the fuck I'm complaining about. I think whenever I talk about something that pisses me off, I'm just gonna explain only the necessary things. Like the bare minimum and make it as fast as possible. There's so much shit you need to know for, like, my complaining to make sense. The server's very confusing. Oh, fuck. Fall. Oh, didn't want to fall. It's usually a Pokeball right here. Not this time. If I backtrack, I'll fight the Guardian. I kind of want to get that Pokeball. Oh, good thing I came over here. I'm gonna eat dinner. Oh, fuck. What? It must have been from last time. Yeah, it was. Alright, we'll go back and fight the Guardian. I'm just gonna make sure Master Balls can't spawn up here. I think we're good. Yep. Alright, time to go fight that Guardian if nobody's doing it already. That was a little bit of a selfish player there. Okay, let's see if it... Do I even risk it? Is it going to be a grass type for the 10th time? Okay, I think it's like some kind of learning AI. Or it's just that it's the spring event, so the teams are spring themed. Did Tank Growth have Earth? Yeah, it's going to probably use Earthquake. I'll go Urshifu and I'll U-turn to bait it into a dumb attack. Yep. I baited it into an Earthquake. And then it's probably going to use Vine Whip, so I'm going to U-turn into over in a flash. It's going to use Power Whip or something. Unless if it's just spamming Earthquake. Yeah, it used Giga Drain. Okay, now we use Lift Off, and then it can't hit me with Earthquake, and then I got it. Someone skipped a Master Ball loot. Oh my god. That's heinous. Got a Dragon Egg. Okay. I don't... That's nothing. That's decoration. Hey, Opera, want to get one-tapped? Yeah, nobody's fighting the Guardians right now. They're all fucking... doing the strat. Wow, this map has a lot of Master Ball loot on it, apparently. No damn clue what I got. Just gonna U-turn out. In a little Thangus. There. I gotta keep my eye out for Master Ball loot. Apparently everybody's finding them. I'm probably done after this one, though. I'm getting hungry. I need to eat. You know, I'll watch an entire fucking iDubbbz video on stream, but I'm not going to eat on stream. I'm not that much like Hassan. That's really gross. I don't know why he does that. I think I did that actually, so I can't talk. I forgot what I was... I think I was fishing a Chick-fil-A sandwich. Oh. Alright. Escalators. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Got eels. Get the fuck off me. All the flying Pokemon are gagging up on me. Piss off. So he eats on stream instead of taking on it. Yeah, no, he spends his entire life streaming. I understand why. It's his fucking job, but... Oh, wait, is there still a timer? Okay, got two. We gotta do this quick. Oh fuck, I need to heal my Pokemon. Or healer. We gotta go quick. Come on. Also, we'll still have the shiny booster if we do it in 40 seconds. Come on. Okay, thank you. We still have the shiny booster. Alright. Alright, let's game. That stake up there will obviously get picked. It's a very obvious stake. Oh, Ultra Ball loot, not a Master Ball loot. Can I just... No, I can't. I'm just gonna keep going. Oh. Oh god. Everything spawned over here. Okay, I'm not starting with a goddamn grass type again, but I'm gonna check over... Oh god damn it. Oh god damn it. I hate how strong this Pokemon is. It's so annoying to fight. Can you help me out, little guy? Can you kill it instead of just standing there? This thing wants my ass. Oh god. Come on. Help me. Oh, it died. Oh. Are the raids just gonna keep going? Or the dungeons just gonna keep going? I mean, I can't keep on doing dungeons. I only have one left in me. Okay. This time, Urshifu first. Or maybe Iron Pilot, actually. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's a grass. It's grass type themed. This thing's poisoned grass. I genuinely don't know what this can do to me. Probably not much. Yeah, it's gonna use fucking Power Whip. Oh, it lived. I'm genuinely shocked it lived that. It must be a special tank. In no world a Gen 1 fucking Victory Bell ass is gonna fucking... should be living that. I genuinely thought this was a fighting type. I'm very shocked that it isn't. Because it uses fighting moves like that. Alright. Oh wait, Giphy Cat couldn't do anything against this last time. It's some anti-priority ability. Poor Giphy Cat. That was so mean of you. I can't use priority! What am I doing? I forgot. Can I even outspeed? Oh, I can. Okay. I keep on forgetting I can't use priority. I don't know what ability that is. Oh, and I died due to Life Orb. I can use priority now. Look at little guy go. Okay, I want to test something. I'm pretty sure this gives me a buff even if I don't use the Z move. Pretty sure it gives me a special attack. Oh, the battle ended. Never mind, I wasn't able to see. Alright. Yep, the dungeon booster is gone. So this will be our last round. Hopefully we get a fucking legendary. Master Ball loot would also be nice. Everybody's been everywhere at this point though. Every time I go over there I get stuck over there for a while. I bet everybody knows the Master Ball locations here too. There might be a map for that actually. I should look that up. Like a Pokeball map so you can just kind of fly around the map and see where it is. That could be a quite good strat. Has nobody been over here? Nah, people have been over here. I see items on the ground. It's a very angelic song. I've never heard this Pokemon song. I think Pokemon music's fine. I don't think it's as good as most people think it is. I like a few Pokemon songs. I like Kyurem's theme. That's a good song. Most of Black and White has really good music. I feel like that's also nostalgia talking, though. It's gotta be the time. Fuck me! Alright. God damn it. That sucked. We didn't get anything good. Fuck off! Oh my god, that Venonat wanted my ass. Well. Okay, we're gonna clear our inventory and then that'll be it. I've been going for almost 5 hours. That's insane. What do I have to show for it? Shaman. Also a lot of stuff for the video. A lot of footage. And also more things to complain about for the video, which is nice because I thought I wasn't going to have that much. Truth is, I have a lot. This grind is a huge part of it. It's a horrible grind. I find it really funny that I'm happy that I get to be negative Yippee, I have something to be negative about. Clicks heals. Oh. In there. Alright. Yep, that's gonna be it. Just gonna revive my Pokemon real quick, and then Wonder Trade to get that done, and then that'll be it. I said I was gonna Wonder Trade a Pokemon. Forgot which one it was. Kind of be anything as long as it isn't a shiny or a textured Pokemon. Oh yeah, I was gonna Wonder Trade this. Surprised I remembered that. Any good? Nope, you are going into the Eviscerator. Goodbye. Alright. Well, that's it for the stream today. Thanks for joining. We got the Easter egg hunt done, and Bal Spring Coin. Okay, we are actually very close to getting the shiny Marshadow. That might be the next thing I get. We need 400 more Spring Coins. That's gonna be pretty tricky, because I'm pretty sure everything I have left to do is kind of annoying. Can I do the sword event? I might be able to do the sword event. Okay, yeah, that's next week. I'll be able to get it by next week, because I think that gives you 400. So we'll be able to get the shiny Marshadow next week. I basically got everything I wanted. I will say the shop this time around. Yeah, GG's. Thanks for stopping by, Mark. Tinkle said, please learn to read. I didn't see that message. I'm glad I didn't read it then. Oh, that group got Latias. That's cute. They got it, but I didn't get shit. Fuck the server. Yeah, we'll probably eventually get it. That'll probably be most of my time on here. Trying to get fragments to even do the damn dungeon, and then doing it. I have a lot of money to spend on fragments, but I don't want to. It's kind of a waste of money. Because you can just get fucked, like I've been getting fucked. So, yeah, that'll be it. Alright. Got a lot of good footage today. That's it for me. I'm gonna go eat something. See you later. Bye. Goodbye. Farewell. Goodbye.